So this is true. I was blow drying my hair. It took 18 minutes instead of 15, but I had to put my socks on and stuff, so sorry about that. And since the title, if I can get there, is Crafting, Chatting, and Crime, I think, I did watch that trial, and I watched it with Linda, but Linda's not here now. And Linda's packing. Linda must have fallen off. So, but Scooter, you didn't watch any of it? My hair, it took 18 minutes instead of 15. Did you watch any?
A couple minutes, that was about it.
Couple minutes, and they had a short court date. But I did a lot of reading about that lady. Did you hear about all the stuff like she bought? Houses and Shelby Mustangs and houses, Shelby Mustangs. She bought trucks. She bought 3 properties. Then she has a scam with the Little League. So I'd like to ask her, like, where were you going with this? Hi, Muka. Muka, thank you for watching. Thank you for being here through all the years. Thank you for the happy mails that you've sent me. Thank you for the nice emails that you sent me, especially at the hard times when I needed them. I appreciate that. Your name is always pleasant to see here. I used to see it a little more. I know you have different time constraints, but anytime you come here, it always puts a smile on my face. Hi, Muka. Love you. Okay. Painted black, Kevin. And how much was total money spent? Oh, total money. She got $2.4 million from 11 people. That's just pretty good at getting donations, isn't she? Not donations, investments. She was investing it. But what was the end game with it? Like, did she think, I just want to say, what is the end game with any Ponzi scheme? Do they think they'll never be caught? Like, that's what I don't understand. Do they think they have a system that they'll be able to make it work? That the people are going to get paid off and they're not going to find out, you're going to be able to siphon the money, and I love you too. What happens? Does anybody know that? Bucky? Are you a friend of Bernie Madoff?
What? No, the guy I knew, he just kept borrowing from one person, then he would pay back the last person he took the money from.
Right, but if you don't have, like, let's say you came to me and like, Carolyn,
went out of friends and family.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's like if your friend comes to you and says, you know what, I've been reading up on this Ponzi scheme. I think I'm going to do this, going to make it work. Then you're going to see,
Hi,
like,
Claudia.
what's going to happen.
I'm going to chat. Give me a second. I'll be right there. Okay.
Did I miss any in your hair?
Oh, yeah, a little bit. Feels like a little light over here.
I got to go. Claudia's on the phone. You
All
know how
right,
long
take
that
care.
is.
We'll talk to you later. Look, right up there. I think you got some. No?
I can't see it just like
I don't know. It
that.
just seems a little light there.
I don't think so. I think
What did he do? Pick bugs out of your head? What did
No,
he
he
do?
wants to
Look at
see if
what-
he missed any of the gray hair. Okay, stop. Come on, Jimmy. Stop that. Stop it. Jimmy, stop. Come on. Stop being a jerk. Oh, my gosh. So, I don't understand the Ponzi scheme. I don't understand it either, Captain Lee. Hey, Jane Grill. And didn't I give Jane Grill the shout out last night, Scooter? Did you get your shout out, Jane Grill, last night?
I don't know.
Pretty sure I did. I'll do it again to just be sure. Jen Grill, you're here all the time. You know, I love saying your name, Jen Grill, because I know you're dealing with your husband and he's not well, and I hope that he's doing better. But praying for your husband, and we all are, and I hope that he is getting well. But it's always nice. You're always here. You're a familiar, I want to say face, but a familiar name. And I appreciate that you watch us over here and are a member of our community. You make it a better place here for everyone. All right. And I believe I did that last night. Maybe not exactly the same words because I don't rehearse anything. But I think I gave you a shout out. Anyway,
You need to start writing the names down and have it on a list right now.
because you don't want Scooter doesn't want me to overlap and do two people, right? Twice. Do someone twice.
Well, because, I don't know, it's just that way you know for sure you got the person.
Okay. All right. But no, now tell me the truth, Scooter. Like if you came to me and said, "Hey, Carolyn, I've been looking at this Ponzi scheme, and I think I'm going to do one in my area," you're never going to do that with the thought that you're going to be caught and go to federal prison, right?
Okay,
You're
I was
gonna,
not asked to join one. It wasn't called a Ponzi scheme.
no, they don't call it that.
It was back in,
Use those words.
it was when, I was working in a factory and, let's see, I was divorced and it was the early 80s. Nikki was about, I'd say 2 years old, so it would have been 1982. And my good friend Marie, the one I told you about, she was from France. And she always was so good with money, okay? I was always so impressed with her, how she could just really pinch a dollar. And she told me about this way to make money. And she knew the people. It was some people, I believe, that worked in our factory. And I think I went, I can see this up on a board. Maybe I went with her to these people's house, I can't remember. Or she just drew it out for me, but it seems like I can remember being in a room and there was like this thing pulled down on the wall and they had a great big huge drawing and it was showing this pyramid. It was a pyramid, okay?
Thank you.
And they
Jen, for
had
being a
like
member for 24
all these
months.
different squares on it and it showed all the different denominations of money and who, you put in this amount and this amount and this person will get this and this and this and this. And after we left, she's like, now I've already done it. And I trusted her 100%. She was not trying to scam me. She was actually trying to help me because she knew I could use any little bit of money. And I'm like, yeah, but the person under me, what? I don't understand. And then the person under them, Marie, and the person under them, they're going to have to bring somebody in to get money. And somebody at the end is really going to lose on this.
That's
Oh,
what pyramid is.
Kind of like, well, yeah, but, she kind of like shrugging her shoulders like, well, yeah, but, big deal. So what?
I have just one question about that. Okay,
Oh, I
so
never did it. I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
just one question.
Yeah.
Was it wasn't like a multi-level marketing, you were selling a product, you had to
No,
invest
we
money.
didn't have to do anything. We just
Okay.
gave the money.
Just
We
gave the money.
money.
Okay. And you saw right then and there it wasn't going to work out?
I saw it wasn't going to work out because somebody was going to end up losing. It couldn't just keep going on and on like that. You know what I mean?
Well,
And it was so long ago, and I was very young, and
isn't it
I
like
was
those
maybe-
isn't it like those whatchamacallits, those, remember those dish towel chain letters?
Yeah,
I
you send
remember those. Yeah.
5 out, and then you get 10 back. Like it would go up and up and up. And then you had to find 5 other people to
But there
send
was
5.
also something like that with sending $1 or sending like a very nominal amount of money. Sending, was it $1 to like 10? You send it to 10
I remember
people,
those.
and then you're supposed to. I never did them because chain letters used to scare the crap out of me.
Well, yeah. But,
Hi, Chris Ree. Thank you for being Ramber's special agent for 39 months. Yay, Chris Ree. And yay to Jen Grill for being a member for 24 months. And welcome in Evelyn. Is that Grima? Yes, hi. Welcome in.
Now there was a guy, Carolyn. I remember my ex-husband telling me this. He was like 4 years older than me, and this was back in the early 70s. And he said there was a guy that had put an ad in like a newspaper, and he wrote, "Please send $1." And he put, a PO box. People sent him $1, and he ended up over a millionaire. He put nothing that he would give them. He just
Wait,
wrote,
where did
"Please,
he put
please
that
send-"
sign? Where did he put it?
He put it he put it in a newspaper. Please
wait,
send $1.
You knew
to
this guy?
name. Huh?
You knew him?
No, my ex-husband.
Oh, I'm so
I mean,
sorry. I'm sorry.
He said it was a true story that the guy had put an ad in the paper. Please send $1, and he put his address, and people sent him $1. And he ended up, you know, being a millionaire. He promised nothing, but people sent it to him.
Right.
You know, it wasn't against the law,
No.
right, Jen Girl? Our guy Ed Bassmaster, he's got some new videos out. He's back on tour again, Jen.
And then back on tour again. I'm going on tour again too, Scooter.
Oh yeah, the $100 selling tickets. Yeah, on hold. Yeah, we've done that before. Years ago. Yeah.
Scooter watches another YouTuber that
What,
goes
Carolyn?
on. Jimmy just said, "What am I doing?" I said, "Scooter watches another YouTuber that goes on tour." So I told her I'm going on tour too.
He's a
Goes on
comedian.
tour.
Oh yeah,
he's going on
Jimmy.
tour.
He's a comedian. He's from Philly.
Are you saying that I couldn't go on tour if I wanted to, Scooter?
I never said that.
No,
I
she
never
could. How
said.
could she?
I could.
How?
How can I not?
You gotta have like. You can-
Jimmy, I saw him. He came here to my hometown. Can you believe it?
Really?
2 summers ago. Yes, I have a poster and everything.
Yeah. Was he funny?
Yeah, he's so funny. I love him. Huh?
He said, "Was he funny?" Jimmy talks so
Oh,
low
gosh,
when he's
yeah.
trying
Sorry.
to project his voice.
Sorry.
But then
Jimmy, he plays all different characters. He's
project.
hysterical.
Cool. Alright.
Oh,
So
We're-
what's his name?
Ed Bass.
Ed Bassmaster.
Bassmaster. Okay. Oh,
Yeah. It's not his real last name,
All right.
obviously. Kevin's trying to coordinate your dates.
I
as we
can go on a,
speak.
a tour,
Yes.
Jimmy. I have
Honey.
I'm as motivational.
Well, honey, we're gonna be all sell. Should we try to sell some of these jackets? I have a few of them
Okay.
like this.
You,
Real sheepskin inside and goat skin on the outside, and this is
Or
dyed
dates,
sheepskin.
he said.
And we'll probably sell you guys like $100. I have like 7 of them.
I'm Jack.
email Jimmy if you'd like to talk about coats.
LLB. It's LLB.
LO bean coats, okay?
LLB leather bomber jacket.
Leather bomber jackets. All right.
Those are nice. Those are really nice.
They are really nice.
Kevin, you know I'm your first client. I come first. I don't care if she does have this big popular channel. I'm always number one as far as your clients.
Who is?
Don't go throwing me under the bus now,
Oh
or
boy.
we will have a problem.
Okay. But no. So okay. So this is what I want to know. What happened to Marie?
I can't even remember. I don't
Is
know.
she still alive?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Do you think we could call her and ask her?
Oh, I'm not gonna call her and ask her.
Would you have her
No.
number if I wanted to call her?
No.
I'd say my friend Two Scooter spoke very
No.
highly of you.
She didn't know me
She
to
said that you might want to talk about your money making.
No.
Come on. What does it matter?
No.
We should have that a night where we listen. This will be a fun night. Listen to this. Imagine. And I'm always thinking of new and cutting entertainment for the channel. Let's see. Let the chat decide. What do you think about this? We bring like people like this. We have 5 people up here. It's a good number. Well, I'm up here twice, so it's really 4 people. So we have 4 people up here, and then we say, okay, who's somebody from your past that you haven't called in a long, long time? And then we call them like a group call. But we act like that person isn't here. So I'd be like, hi Amy, how are you? You probably don't know who I am, but we have a mutual friend. And then just say it, and then they'll be dying. Like, is the person going to say something nice about them or bad, or like that BITCH? She hasn't called me in 18 months. I left her messages. I really needed her help. Or she's going to be like, oh my gosh, right? Wouldn't that be a fun show?
Uh-huh.
Right?
Yeah, they do stuff like that on the radios.
Well,
Radio
but this is
programs in the
YouTube.
morning.
This is YouTube.
Well, I'm just saying they do that stuff on the radio.
Don't shoot my ideas
Radio
down.
programs. Huh?
Scooter tries to act cool by acting like she's ashamed of her
bless you.
feelings for me, but we know. Yeah, that would be fun. What does the chat think? Fun? That, or we call, but just ask people about things. Jen Grill says that would be fun.
It would be.
And that's why I'd like to call Marie as our first guest.
No.
Hi, Marie.
She's
We
got
have a
hot
mutual
temper.
friend, Debbie Two Scooter. Oh, I'm
She's got
sorry.
a hot temper. She's from France.
That's
She's got a
okay.
hot temper.
I don't. That'll be fun. That'll even be funnier if she gets real rude and nasty. To be like Jerry Springer.
It won't be so fun for Scooter.
Hi, Linda. How are you? Yeah, new and cutting. You got it. Let's do some new and cutting stuff. We could do that, Scooter.
Not calling her.
Oh, come on.
Or my friend Rena from Peru. She's got a hot temper too.
But
But
so-
Rena would probably more than Marie. Rena's got a good sense of humor, even
But-
though she seems really mean. Everybody.
Who,
hates
Marie
her.
does? But just tell
They
me.
both do, but Marie wouldn't know how to take it, and she'd probably try to sue you.
But what is Marie? She's not in federal prison or anything, right?
Oh,
Okay, so then it didn't go that badly. Did she have any when she was
wasn't
showing?
the one in it. She just was, I was going to be like her recruit, I think, but she wasn't like part of it or anything like that.
See, I bet you that was like, bet you that was just like multi-level marketing, not something like a Ponzi illegal scheme.
No, because they weren't selling anything other than
We
this.
could try
pyramid
calling
thing.
the office of the president.
She said it was hard to believe. She goes, I know it's hard to believe, but it really works. You put in this money and then you're going to get your money back plus a little bit more from the people you recruit.
Can I just have a question? Does she live in the United States, Marie?
Yes, she lives just a few miles from me. She lives closer to my parents than
And
me.
she was your friend since the age of.
No, not since I was a kid.
Oh.
Since my ex-husband and her ex-husband were both police officers together.
Oh, okay. And she was from France, born in France.
Yes, and she met
Right.
her husband.
And I
he
have a
was
good friend that
at
was
the
born in
circus.
France too.
Huh?
I have a good friend that was born in France.
Oh, really?
Yes.
She lived in the town Nancy, France.
Fancy Nancy. They could never. Okay. Anyway, but so she lives close to you. So is she doing very well?
Yes, as far as I know.
Fancy
mean,
car and a big
see-
fine house.
Through the years in the stores and stuff, she's still in great shape. Keeps her figure. She would never let herself get 1 ounce overweight.
Fancy car and a big fine house.
She has a nice home. It's nothing fancy, but she has a nice 2-story home.
Has anybody in the chat ever been asked to invest in a Ponzi scheme that they found out was a Ponzi scheme? I'm not talking about multi-level marketing, because I'm talking about Ponzi scheme,
Hi,
like Bernie Madoff.
Linda. Linda with a Y.
I know, we said Linda with a Y before.
Oh, did you tell her about herself?
Linda, thank you for coming in. I appreciate you being here and watching and being so nice in the chat and saying hello to me and Scooter and being a great viewer of our channel. We really appreciate it, and a member of our community. Thank you for being here, Linda. We are.
Did you write her name down?
I knew a guy who ran a Ponzi scheme.
No,
Went
I-
to jail for 12 years.
You know what?
What, Becky?
I knew a guy who ran a Ponzi scheme and he went to jail for 12 years.
Oh my goodness, did you used to date
He's out
him?
now and he's a car salesman now.
A used car
Oh, wow.
salesman?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hi,
And
Linda with an I. Sorry, Becky, go ahead.
I would like to ask him, would he talk to me? My question for anybody that's ever been in a Ponzi scheme, run a Ponzi scheme, do you have hopes that you're going to make it work? See, that's the thing I want to know. Do they think like, wait a minute, I saw what Madoff did wrong. Got it. I just have to do this and it'll work. Does anybody go into a Ponzi scheme saying, all right, Ethel, we're going to live high in the hog for a little bit, and then I'll probably get caught and go to federal prison? Nobody does that. They think somehow,
I
like,
think they're gonna always get away with it. I don't think he did it thinking. I mean, he had a 50-foot yacht. This guy and he had a house on the water that was worth $3 million. And oh wait, when he bought the house, it mysteriously had a fire, and then they had to like rebuild it to his specifications. You know, they had a fire, but yeah. So everything, but he stole like $6 million from his best friend.
But that's what they do, and then they use that money and buy these big fancy properties, and then they look like millionaires, and everybody's like, "You got to listen to Larry. Look at all the money he has.
All the money, and that's
he knows how to get money."
They went away. My husband's family went away with him to Alaska, and he said, "Oh, yeah, I forgot to bring my credit card." So the brother, my husband's brother-in-law said, "Well, don't worry about it. You know, we're supposed to be splitting it, so I'll pay it, and when we get home, you can pay me back."
Right.
And no, that didn't happen. A week later, the guy got arrested.
Well, that's what they do. Like that heiress, Anna. What was her last name? What was that heiress, Scooter? That one that pretended she was somebody. Anna Lee.
Something
like that.
Anna something. But
that's what. About her,
yeah,
right?
But that's what she did. She came over and played the part of this heiress, and everybody thought she had all this money. So when she would go out, she'd be like, "Oh my gosh, I left my card home. Oh my gosh, somebody stole my wallet," or whatever it was. And then all these people would pay for her, and it was just they thought she was an heiress, and she wasn't at all. She was so. But that's what those people do. They go to like open houses for like $1 million homes, and they take all these pictures, these publicity pictures by the pool and in the rooms, and then they put them in these brochures. And then once they start getting investments, they start using the money to buy themselves like a really nice car and a house. And then they go, "Hey, you know, I don't know, I make a lot of money and I like helping people make money, so I just got this great tip over here," or something. And then the people are like, "Oh my gosh, we got to do this. Eddie's got a great tip. He's doing this as his friend." And they think the guy is so wealthy and he knows how to make all this money. Meanwhile, he's making it scamming.
Yeah, that's what this guy did. When he took everybody on his 50-foot yacht to Cape May, he said, "Well, we'll spend. I got a room there." But see, everybody who went was like, "Oh, well, we don't want you to foot the whole bill." And everybody chipped in a couple of $100 each. So that's how he paid for everything. He paid with their money. He didn't have any money.
Exactly.
I mean, he had this boat, which I don't know how he actually got the boat. They ended up confiscating the boat.
Oh yeah, they confiscated everything this lady had, and
house is still empty, you know. But now it happened in 2012, I believe. He got caught and everything. The house is still sitting there empty. It's been empty for all these years. The wife lived in it for 6 years without paying anything. The electric bill was $3,000 a month. She never paid it. She lived in it until they said they were foreclosing. She had to get out. But the house is still sitting there empty, totally empty. Beautiful house on the water, right by the bridge. You see everything. It's beautiful. But yeah, it's all empty. Weird.
If we looked him up in the news, we could find him. I just wonder about that lady. I want to ask that lady. I just like, because nobody's going to go with the. I think they're all thinking like, "Oh, I know what that person did wrong. I can keep this going." Because they pay the first people back, they give them like dividends with the other investors' money, and then they bring on new investors, and they think they're going to keep doing it. And meanwhile,
and the first people like vouch for them, like, "Oh yeah, I gave $100,000 and I got $150,000 back. Oh, it was great." And then,
right, and I guess they also think, like, I don't know, like those properties she was buying, besides her house, was she thinking that that like was going to be a money maker? She'd sell it, and she'd also be making the money like that and put it back. I don't think they think that they're going to go to federal prison.
What's going on?
Well, see, this guy was an investment broker. He actually was that. But then he got fired from his job, but he never told anybody. So for 3 years, he was already fired and not working. He'd get up every day and leave and pretend that he was going to work. And really, he was just scamming other people out of their money, including his own in-laws.
Oh, that's what they all do. The lady she had her mother-in-law. She only had 11 investors, and she got $2.4 million.
Wow. I don't even know people with that kind of money. I said, I can give you $20. All right, thanks.
Right?
What am I going to get with 100? That's a lot. What am I
Yeah,
going
you
to
have
see a
know
return on
lot
that
of,
investment?
people or several rich people, you know?
I don't
It's
know.
funny because when I first met him, that's what my husband kept saying. He's like, that guy's a fake, he's a phony. And I was like, why would you say that? Look at the house he lives in. And he's like, nah, there's something up with that. I don't trust him. I've known him since high school. I don't trust him. And I was like, you just don't like him or whatever. But he was right. When it came out to be true, I was like, oh my God, how did you know?
I just
You
got a
know,
great.
You heard it in high school. I don't see
Wait,
him
I
change.
just got the greatest idea. Is there either a cruise or something for like really
Steamers?
no like really high rollers, right? And let's say we all got tickets on it and we had to all go, like it couldn't be everybody, maybe like 6 people, and it would be a contest and we would all go and see who gets kicked off first. Do you know what I mean? Like we had to convince all these people that we were totally
Was it
different
like
people. We'd have to have a
Survivor?
whole character and everything.
Big Brother throwing people out of the house.
The wardrobe. No, but nobody would know. We have to go on like, as totally different people, have a whole backstory, and then see if they keep believing us. And see who can get the most money for investments. And then we'll give it back at the end and tell them it was a contest. That would be fun.
I don't know if I could do that. My
I
face
think
is
Scooter would lose first.
What do you mean?
Because you would be, I don't know, I think you would lose first. I think you would start laughing.
That's what I was just gonna say. That's what I would do.
No, I'm a good salesperson. I am. I really am.
But you have to pretend you're like a really, like an heiress from somewhere.
Oh, I could. What are you saying?
You have to be like, yes, don't you know me? My husband was Henry something the fifth, and
The Earl of.
yes,
I could play my part. I could, practice.
Earl
right.
of Dewberry.
You have to get
Get
one in
my
the face.
accent going and
Right.
learn to walk in heels and all that kind of stuff.
And then, like, see, we would all bolster each other up. So, like, I'd be like, Lady Everly, oh, it's so good to see you. I haven't seen you. Like, you do that at a big show like that. You don't know each, like, you know each other, but you didn't know you were on there. Oh, I didn't know you were on here. How's your... I'm so sorry to hear of the passing of the Duke. I couldn't fly out for the funeral. I was tied up in that fundraiser in Africa. Right? You have to bolster each other up, and then they'll be like, oh my gosh, she knows her, so that lady's who she is, says she is. And then Bucky would have to come by and be like, oh my gosh, I didn't know you were on this cruise. See that, Scooter?
Yeah.
The way that it works?
Uh-huh. I know. One born yesterday.
Look at Jen Grill. She's like, I think that would be fun. We would wear fur coats, fake furs, yeah. Fake furs, lots of fake, like, jewelry that looks real.
Yeah. I'm trying to convince Apple right now that I used to babysit Lady Gaga.
See, and you could use one of us to bolster that. You could be like, Scooter, tell us that story again when Lady Gaga was 2 years old and she got
Call her Gaga. That's how she got her name.
She was playing in the toilet And then she'll be like, oh my gosh, they know my grandmother was babysitting for Lady Gaga.
It
See?
just happens to be whoever comes on the radio at the time, and now trying to convince her that Eminem has been trying to get me to go out with him for the last 20 years. He doesn't care that I could be his mother, even his grandmother, and that I'm happily married. He does not care, people.
Does she like Eminem?
What?
Does she like him?
Not really,
Oh.
not in particular. She just, you know,
I
said,
like Eminem.
whoever's on the radio when we're in the car.
My son likes him.
One time I pretend like it was Lady Gaga's manager calling me.
Oh my God.
And I'm like, tell her it's okay that I haven't received her Christmas card yet. That is fine. I'm fine with it. I know she's busy. It's okay. I'll be looking. It's fine. It's the first time it hasn't got here right now. And I'm trying to look and like, this can't be true. And I'm like, okay, yeah, it's fine. Just tell her I love her too. Like, okay, all right, bye-bye.
Oh, wait a minute. Evelyn, you don't mean Evie's friend, do you? Because that was Keanu Reeves. Do you mean Evelyn's friend, Binky Pie? Evelyn Grima, look what she said. Did you talk about the lady that was scammed by fake Brad Pitt? I think she's talking about Evelyn's friend. But that was fake Keanu Reeves. Oh, but now Jen Grill is saying, yes, Evelyn, that's crazy.
What?
What are you talking about, Jen and Evelyn? You mean there's a real fake Brad Pitt? That doesn't make sense.
It's a real fake Brad Pitt.
I mean, a fake Brad Pitt scammed a lady?
What?
Well, we have one of those. One of our happened real. No, this was in the news. Yeah, well, Evelyn should get her friend in there because she got scammed by a fake Keanu Reeves. She thought she was getting married to him, and he was having her pick out properties. I'm gonna look for a fake
I
Brad Pitt
didn't know
up.
that. Oh, wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, Evie's friend.
Evie's
thought
friend.
she was Keanu Reeves.
What? No, I didn't know that. Is Evie in here?
She
Or is
thought she
that-
was getting married to him, and I said, "Would you please have her come on the show?" Oh yes, a French woman. Oh wow. Let's see here. Let's see what happened. A woman was duped. She was French woman. It was not Marie though.
Oh, it's a different. Okay, it's Ellen Grimes. Oh my
Wait,
goodness.
she
Oh.
handed. Listen, she handed over. What was that? 700,000 euro to a scammer using AI. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
To
goodness.
pose as Brad Pitt is now suffering severe depression. She's homeless, penniless, and living with a friend as she desperately tries to recover her money. The victim, known only as Anne, blames her ordeal for her troubles while her lawyer has exclusively revealed her problems. She blames her ordeal for her troubles. Paris-based lawyer Lauriane Hanna said her client has been branded dumb, naive, and stupid, and even been harassed so mercilessly online that she's deleted all her social media pages. I wonder if this is another scam. The skeptic in me right now, when they just said she deleted all her pages and stuff, makes me think the woman Denver existed, and that this is just something to tell a story to get, whether she's writing a book, whatever she's doing. Okay, so it says, let's see. Anne tried to kill herself 3 times, the lawyer says, yet continues to face online mockery. The victim became the target of trolls after revealing she had parted with the money to help fund what she believed was cancer treatment for the film star. Come on.
Why would she think Brad Pitt wouldn't have enough money to take care of his own bills?
2 months ago, Anne admitted herself to a mental health clinic where she remains today. Speaking this week, her attorney described her case as terrible, and she was astonished by the reaction on social media. Oh gosh, look, this is a picture of the guy that did this, and he put up a thing that said, Anne, I love you. Hold on.
Are you going to show
I'm
us?
going to show it, yeah. Let me see, let me get it over here. Come on. Look. And it says, Anne, I love you. Let's see. It says, let me see what else it says here.
Oh my goodness.
The victim, known only as Anne, and apparently this is the woman with a pixelated face, because I don't know, I'm just getting bad vibes here, like with this whole thing. I'm getting really bad vibes. I'm feeling like that was her friend. Like, just imagine if, like Kevin said, I'm getting some tests done. I'm going to use some AI to pretend I'm somebody else, and then you can have a story about how you got scammed by this guy. But then everybody started calling her dumb. Maybe she thought she was going to be like really famous or something from it, and people were going to give her a lot of money. I bet you that's well, listen, here's
What are you talking about?
I think I figured this out. Look, imagine for a moment that if somebody says they're a woman and they got scammed out of their entire life savings, listen, and they're living in a cardboard box, or okay, they're living at a friend's house, they lost everything. What do you think's going to happen? People are going to say, how can we help that woman, right? Oh, that poor woman. So what if this woman, and I'm not saying, so I'm just going to use like a hypothetical person, like, you know,
I get you.
what if Kevin said, look, I've got a really great money-making thing. I've got to go to the hospital for tests. So I will go and use the AI and make myself look like, who could he look like? Let's say, I'm thinking of somebody with dark hair.
Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp. So he gets AI to make him look like he's Johnny Depp, and we get somebody to be a woman like, you know, Trisha, and he has a thing like, Trisha, I love you. Right? So then we wait a little while, and then we send this Trisha forward, and the Trisha says, and nobody really knows her from anywhere, right? I had to delete all my social media because I was made a pariah on the internet, and I met a man I thought was Johnny Depp, and he thought he needed money for his health care, and I lost everything. And they thought she'd get money, but then when she didn't, then they just became a story. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I think it's another.
I know what you're saying.
I think it's another scam. I think this scam could be a scam.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
There's lots of things like
Does
that
anybody
now.
agree with me that this in itself could be a scam on a scam, and that there really was no Brad Pitt scam? It was a friend that helped her with this,
Very
and
well.
that maybe when it got to be too much, maybe they did have a friend that was a lawyer, or maybe that lady's not a lawyer at all, and is now saying the woman had to go into hiding because now she doesn't want to answer to anyone about this. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Let me see what they say.
She doesn't want to answer anything now.
Hi,
is that what
Christine.
you're
No, they
saying?
said she had to delete all of her social media. Hello, White Angel. They said she had to delete all of her social media and everything. I think that's what it could be. I'm sorry.
No, it very well could be.
White Angel, have you ever been asked to join a Ponzi scheme? It could
But
be.
I
You never
called-
know these days. I think it could be. It's fishy already. Yeah.
What about Julie's?
Yeah, anything's possible
What?
these.
What about what Julie's
Oh.
emails?
All right. So, it could be. You never know. Yeah, I know, Christine. I think it's something fishy. Because I think there's a lot of people play on that stuff. And what if, like how do you know that's real? And how do you know, if we don't know who this woman is, how do you even know she had that amount of money? And who knows where she's living now if she's erased herself from social media and nobody can contact her? and she just happens to live not in the United States where it's really easy to find someone. She lives, where is she, in the UK, or I don't know where she is.
Yeah.
Who's going to give someone their life savings like that? I know, Christine, but apparently it seems like there's a lot of people that just sign over their life savings.
We do, I know, that's ridiculous.
Here you go.
They get the older people who are lonely and stuff like that.
Oh, yep. I think the women for men, yeah, I think that's probably the most lucrative thing. No, you've never been asked to be in a Ponzi scam. Thanks goodness. Okay. No, and I think, and I also.
Oh, but they don't call it that by Angel, of course.
No, but I mean, we know even on YouTube, there's been women that have been like male creators have taken advantage of women. I've had people that wrote me letters about it. So, yeah, I think it's very easy.
That one that was by me, his wife, they found out I got a settlement, and his wife asked me for my phone number. She said, "Oh, we'll go out to lunch." And at that moment, like, I got a little suspicious, but I was like, well, maybe she's just being nice. So I did. I gave her my number, but then a couple weeks later, her husband got caught. Her and her husband went to jail, so never. And we were just asking them, like, because we knew that they had taken trips to Fiji and Tahiti, and we were asking them, we're going to go on vacation. Where would you suggest? And they were like, oh, well, Tahiti was nice, blah, 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 and Fiji, blah, blah. So, like, we were, like, considering it. We ended up going to Mexico, but goes. We were, like, so excited and stuff. And then when that happened, I was like, she found out I got money. That's why she was inviting me out to lunch. I was the next scam. They were going to try and scam me out of money.
Yeah.
Keep going.
People do that, though, and they do it with the obituaries, too.
Oh, in fact, when we were in Mexico, that's when they got arrested. We were away in Mexico, and we heard that they got arrested.
Yeah, but they do it with obituaries, too, like when they find out, like, a guy's widowed
I never
and
thought about
he's
that.
older. Yeah, oh, come on, Scooter, you're old. Come on.
I never thought of it that way, though, but that's true. They would, yeah.
Oh, I've
why
heard
not?
that my whole life. There's women out there that scam them.
Oh, so
How do I
true.
have a
never, yeah, very true. Just never thought of it.
Yeah, they look down there and they're like, oh, this guy's wealthy. And I think mostly like if he doesn't have kids or whatever, then they go and they just bump into him. They find out where he lives or what he does. And
Yeah.
look at that woman that married Johnny Carson.
What
Do you know
about
how
it?
she married Johnny Carson? Which
He
I
was
don't
married- He
understand.
was married a bunch of times.
Yeah, but no, his last wife. Do you know how she married him? How she met him? First of all, I want to ask Al, like, did anybody see the Malibu homes and they're burnt down and they are literally, it looks like 3 feet from the ocean. It looks like, how could that even be where it is? I'm going to have to look for the picture and show it to you because it doesn't make any
show
sense
us.
to me. But what she did was, you were filing your taxes. Disgruntled employees stole personal information from the clients. And
His wife did?
no, White Angel said, someone tried to steal my identity twice. That's why I don't give out very much information about myself. The first scam that was generated was through the company I used when I filed my taxes. A disgruntled employee stole personal information from the clients, and I was one of them. And then they tried to get me for $10,000, but I caught onto it and I called the police. And what was the second time they tried to steal your identity? But what was I saying? Oh, Malibu. She was walking on the beach with a wine glass in front of Johnny Carson's house, just up and down, up and down, up and down until he would notice her, and he did.
Really? Ugh.
So basically,
Was she in a bikini?
stalking him.
Never heard that. I'm not
I heard that
surprised.
story. What was his last wife's name? I'm going to look up her name.
He
And
had
she,
a couple of wives named Joanna.
yeah, I know,
that.
but this was the last wife. Watch. I wonder if were there any ever really bad things came out about him?
Not that I know of.
Awesome. Yeah, I don't know. Not that I've heard.
Like, he had so many marriages, none of the wives said anything bad about him.
I know he cut himself off from show business once he retired. He didn't want anything to do with it anymore. He wanted to live in peace and
Oh yeah.
privacy.
Oh my gosh, she died. You know that? No, maybe not. How could she wasn't born in 1987?
No way.
Well, you know what? It says like this: Alexis Mass, 1987 to 2005. That's not true.
No.
Okay, it says, but that's who it was. Let me see.
No. Come on.
No, but no, she's 71 years old. She was born in 1952. Oh, but no, she's alive. Okay, but she met him. Let me see. A couple met in 1980. Okay, let me now that I've got her name, I'll put in and I'll tell you that story will come up. I heard it. Mass meet on a beach in, I think it was Maui, in front of his house. Okay, let's see. He met on a beach. I'm telling you, she walked in front of his house with a wine glass.
Okay. I never said I didn't believe you.
She was 35. She was 35. He was 62. Wow.
I ain't saying she a gold digger.
How do you say you're
Yeah,
not
not
a gold digger
either.
without saying you're a gold digger?
Interesting.
But
And she's still living, you said? Well, because she's not that
Yes.
old.
Yes, and she also put the Johnny Carson Nobody Knows.
She what?
She put the Johnny Carson Nobody Knows.
She wrote that or wrote a
No,
book?
in People magazine, like a long time ago, she wrote it. I guess she said the Johnny Carson Nobody Knows. I don't know that it was
She wrote
something
an
bad.
article.
It's not
She
bad.
wrote an
They're
article.
together as a couple. I think it's something good.
Oh, so they never divorced.
No. Oh, here she goes. After we broke up, Visa contacted me. Oh, wait, another guy? After we broke up. Wait a minute. You just said the thing about the taxes. After we broke up, Visa contacted me and stated that there was somebody that was trying to access my Visa and banking information, but then kept entering my mother's maiden name. But that was but that was Scooter doing that, White Angel.
Good night,
She
Jim.
stole my identity
Good night,
to get
Jen.
an operation.
Who stole your identity?
I never found out who, but whoever it was, I had doctors and hospitals suing me from another state. And I said, I've never been to your state. And they said, well, we have all your information. And they did. They had my name, my address, my social security number, everything. And I was like, but I've never been to you. And the operation that
I didn't need anything.
had, it was an electrostimulator in the spine. So I had to go to my doctor and they had to do MRIs to prove it, that I had never gotten that surgery, that I had nothing in my back, so it wasn't me. That was the only way I got out of it, because they kept telling me. And I said to them, I said, why would you operate on somebody without insurance?
Good goals.
Wouldn't you have asked them for their insurance? I said, tell me, since that's me,
Please.
I said, send me a picture of my license, because you had to take a picture of their license. And they said, well, we can't do that because we don't know if that's you or not. And I said, well, you're certainly suing me, so you think I'm that person, so send me my ID. I said, I bet you the picture won't match up. And then I sent in the paper. My doctor actually got in touch with them, called them up and said, my patient has never had that surgery. She does not have an electrostimulator. I don't know who that is, but it's not her. They finally left me alone. But it went on my credit report. I owed $60,000 for a surgery I didn't even have.
Wow.
Mm.
Crazy, Bucky.
I fought that for like 2 years. I had to go through stuff with that. It messed up my credit, and I was constantly getting called.
Yeah. That is nuts.
And agencies were after me, money, the hospital, the doctor. I was like, are you kidding me?
Uh-huh.
And then they said they wanted me to send a picture they wanted me to send the picture of myself to them. I said, oh, no. That don't work that way. So you could put it in your file and say that was me. I was like, this was before I got my doctor involved. I said, you send me the picture of my ID that I gave you when I came into your office and you operated on me. Give me send me the picture. Oh, well, we can't do that. And my doctor took it.
Remember, Scooter, when that time we were on vacation last year and then you couldn't find your wallet and you started screaming someone was going to steal your identity?
Uh-huh, I do.
And I was like, come on, stop it. You're having hallucination.
I do. No, I really don't remember that.
I want eye blind arts. But I was talking to Linda today, and she's going to talk to our friend that you and I met, Scooter, down there, and she thinks she'll be able to do some work. You know, the guy with his picture in the restaurant that you like with the oysters or chicken livers. She's pretty certain she'll be able to make it work.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Think about it. It's a person that you and I paid a visit to.
Are you making that stuff up about the Scooter again?
About
No.
chicken lips?
No. Remember you and I went to meet someone that we thought could help us out with something?
Going to help us out with
Remember Evie and Kevin told us something?
Abby and Kevin told us something.
And I said, let's go meet the person. Don't give out too much information. And then we met the person and we had a nice conversation with that person.
Come on, honey.
Jimmy, this is true.
I know, but how can someone remember it?
Scooter can remember
It's a
it.
little bit vague.
And the guy made big investments to schools in Africa, remember? Now you know.
Look at this.
His wife died. He
Oh,
has no children. Don't say it. You know who it is. Yes,
I
you
won't
do.
say it, but
No.
is that the guy?
Yes.
That's like,
90. But looks like he's 70.
yeah. I was gonna say that, yeah.
Well, Linda told me today that just point her in the right direction. She'll get it all buttoned up.
Oh, wow. Linda, you go, girl.
Yeah, I'm excited about that. Very excited about that. She knows. And she even has stats about those schools in Africa. She's got all the information.
But why are you excited about it?
Because she'll be able to wrap up what we want.
Wrap up what we want?
You know why we were talking to him. Oh my goodness. Kevin, I don't understand.
I only had a couple hours sleep.
Okay, we'll talk later.
Yeah, you gotta tell where it was at and everything else.
We'll talk later.
She does that to me all the time.
We'll talk later. Oh my goodness. We'll talk
Yeah,
later.
tell her, you gotta.
Jimmy, how come my chair doesn't turn on?
Carolyn,
gotta
you
put
did
the
answer
thing
my
on.
question. What did you think about
Hang on.
something, because I'm trying to get, those horses,
Oh, wait
they
a
were
minute.
free in the LA area, yet they have their saddles on and
Babby's
the
is
rein.
dead. I'll get
Oh,
another
what do you
Babby.
think about those horses that were freed and yet... No, I didn't see
Right, they
that.
were running down the street.
I know that people, well, I showed you that happy story where somebody spray painted a number on the donkey and they got him, they got both of them, and they're in that sanctuary, yeah, and he's got spray paint with a number on him.
Power on.
Oh. And he's got spray paint and a number on him. But
trying to save their lives.
Yeah, I don't know. I saw people walking down the street with like 4 horses, and that they said they let others free. I don't know, but they always say that a horse will run back into a burning barn. Right? Haven't you always heard that?
Never,
No,
Oh, come on.
never heard.
Bucky?
I have heard it, but it might be true. I've never heard that, but
I've
never
heard
heard
that.
that phrase.
I've heard that all the time. Okay, if you heard in the chat, if you have heard that horses will run back into a burning barn, please put a 47 in the chat.
why a 47?
I just like to pick weird numbers because most people pick 1 and 2, and I like to pick odd numbers.
And if
like
not, put 117 on the show.
47. No, they always say that. They always go, horses are so smart, but they'll run back into a burning barn.
Oh, wow.
I
didn't
can't
know that.
believe you guys haven't heard that.
I guess because they're scared and they know going in the barn is safe for them.
Aw.
They're not realizing that running into the fire is what's going to
I don't see any 47s yet, but I know that I'm right on this.
Very well could be true.
I've
Type that
always
phrase
heard
into
that.
Google, it'll come up.
Yeah,
Right?
I know, but I just wanted to see if the people that are here watching knew, you know. That would be nice if they... White Angel? Anybody? No one. No 47s.
Cricket, cricket, cricket.
No, they're typing, but you never heard of that. Oh my gosh, this is scaring me now. Oh my gosh.
You're from that other the Mandela effect. You're from the other timeline then.
Crabs run into a bonfire.
Okay, I'm right, because it says this. Horses will literally run back into a burning barn because it's their safe place. Getting horses out of harm's way during a fire is much, let's see what it says here.
Well, you do see them covering their eyes, don't you, and leading them out.
Yeah, is much harder than people know. See? I've always heard that. Maybe because I've been around a lot of horse farms and a lot of horses. And I've heard that.
No,
We don't have horses where I live, so.
Oh,
we
Yeah.
do. I've been too, but I've never been
the
around one.
horses, that's why they're showing people in California leading the horses, and they said they don't know how hard it is. The horses want to run back in the burning barn. They even if it's burning, they're wanting to run back.
Oh,
Yeah, because they get scared. It makes sense. They get scared.
I've always heard that.
I go back in my safe place. They don't realize.
Yeah, somebody said here, is this an old saying fact or fiction? A horse will run into a burning barn.
I don't want to keep hearing that.
I'm so sorry. And they said horses that are fed in the barn or kept in a barn will see a barn as its safe place, and they won't think logically if the barn is on fire because they'll be upset and afraid. There are stories where horses were lost to fire because they wouldn't leave the barn, or they were put out and ran back in. I would doubt that pasture horses would run into a burning barn, but that's mostly related to where horses are stalled or otherwise associated the barn with safety.
Okay. That makes sense. I just don't want to hear it, because you know they're my babies.
I know, but they've always said that.
I
That's
know,
what
but I don't want to keep hearing it.
Okay.
I will get very angry and start screaming.
Okay.
I always get so mad at my dad when he says stuff like that.
That
So what we
stems
guys
from
talking
your
about,
trauma.
fire?
No, we're doing a lot of things tonight. We're talking about Ponzi schemes because there's a court case. We're talking about a fire, and I'm supposed to be doing a craft, but I'm kind of hungry and I didn't have
But
dinner.
Oh, always
what about
tried to convince
you want
my
to talk
dad
about-
that by
What about
Angel.
those?
He always
rocks
says, no,
that
they're
fell over
not.
now?
What rocks?
The big rock, and it ran over. It rolled over. It got people's barn, flattened it right out. And then the other one came down, and it was so close. It landed so close to the house. It was like big as the house. It would have went right through that. And the people were in the house. It stopped so close to the house you could open up the window and reach out and touch it.
In California?
No.
Oh.
Another country. I sent it to you on Facebook.
Don't say that, White Angel, because Scooter will get angry.
My
Send you
dad
some
always
stuff on
said
Facebook.
that, though. White Angel.
Honey,
Said,
did you guys
"No,
know guy was
they
cutting
aren't."
people's peepees off? No, I'm just-
No, come on, Jimmy,
I
we're
don't wanna say
live.
that. I
It is
know, I
not
won't say
Zoom.
that.
We're
That was
live.
crazy. I sent it to you.
Yeah, I don't,
You can cover that if you want.
that's okay. I don't want to cover that story.
He said you can't leave them in the barn with a bag of food because.
Well, you can also lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink.
Well, if they're thirsty, they'll drink. If they're not, they won't drink.
Right, you can't make them.
Well, no, why would you want to make them?
But I don't think you can make many animals drink that don't want to.
Exactly, why would
I could
you?
lead a dog to the water bowl, but he's not going to drink if he's not thirsty.
Yeah, well, I'll turn his butt upside down and pour water.
Yeah, stop. Right? Isn't that's just such a stupid saying? Who thought of all these sayings, and how do they catch
There
on?
are.
Right?
She
And
has
how do
the
you get a
flu.
new
She
one?
came in last night. White Angel.
Sassy Darpitzer is super
Yes.
sick. She has the
check
flu.
Facebook and see what I say.
Yeah, please feel better, Sassy Darcy. Sorry to hear you're sick.
I hope everybody gets better.
Did you give White Angel her props already?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Right, White Angel?
Yeah, White Angel, my dad said that, you know, he's always loves to say that about the horses, even though he bought me mine, you know, when I was a kid,
Shorty.
because he is a good dad.
And then the horse ran away.
He didn't know he wouldn't.
Shorty.
He went to Farmer Brown's.
Yeah, he wanted to stay there, and you said when he saw you, he was like, ooh, and he was trying to go by it. He wanted to stay there.
Up the pasture with all the green apples that they had there at their house.
Oh, look, Bucky might be able to craft now.
The orchard.
Hey,
And he didn't have
How
all
was
of
the
us
game?
kids getting on his back to ride him.
how was the hockey game?
I know. Ooh.
Oh,
Hello. Okay, now you're able to craft?
yeah. I'm up to 80%, so that
Oh,
should be
good.
good for a while.
Bad
Sorry,
things
one.
going around. Oh, you were sick for 3 weeks? I know. Sandy Rusak was really sick. She said she's finally feeling better. She was sick for, gosh, I think like a month.
So many people are, aren't they?
Did you get a flu shot, Muka, or not? I'm just trying to gauge it. If you got a flu shot or not. All right, I'll have to get over on my craft now.
Really, Evelyn?
Wait till you see what I'm doing. I read the Who Wants to Be again over Newells. I read the I don't know what Evelyn said.
Oh, White Angel, sorry.
What did White Angel say? I'll bet. I didn't get that. You didn't get a flu shot. Okay. Just one.
I didn't get a flu shot either. I don't believe in flu shots.
See, and I never used to get flu shots, but I get them now because.
Every time I got a flu shot, I got the flu from it.
And
so.
on the 1 year that I didn't get the
Okay,
flu
fine.
shot after I got so sick. We got so sick. We went into the city and we just couldn't stop coughing, and we had to stop at the pharmacy before we got on the train. We had to go to the Big Apple Circus. Oh, it was terrible. It was the worst. And now I'm like very guilty if I have to get it. It's like the whole thing. People are either on one side or the other. They either got it and they got sick, or they didn't get it and they got sick. And they both say the same thing. I'll never get it again. Then you have the other people that say, oh my gosh, I won't skip it. I got so sick when I did. It's very funny. Not really funny, not haha funny. Hi, Linda.
So sorry.
We're going to have to talk about our, I was telling Scooter about your plan. Hello, Painted Black. All right, let me go over there. I'm going to go over there and get my other camera on. And we're going to do something. What?
I hope Painted Black's doing well.
Yeah, she
Oh, I
was,
wanted to, can I ask the chat a question?
yeah.
Have they, chat, Muka, Painted Black, Linda, White Angel, Evelyn. We have Bucky up here and we have Carolyn up here, and they are both artists in their own rights.
I'm going to go over.
They hear a little bit of their competition tonight. If one's done something, the other one has done it just a little bit better. Now, if Carolyn would say, I was in the Sahara Desert riding an elephant and I fell off, Bucky would say, I was there and I was on 2 elephants. And I got bucked off of both of them at the same
What is she saying about us?
I don't know.
I totally missed her story. I was over here. Did she say?
Something about elephants.
Yeah, I'm totally hilarious.
I think you and I are competitive. If you were on 1 elephant, then I'll say I'm on 2. And you'll say you're on 3.
Okay, Scooter.
I am so delirious from really not sleeping. It sounds funny to me, but it doesn't even make sense. Makes no sense. Really doesn't. It makes no sense, right, Kevin? I don't even know what I'm doing. I better get off.
No, don't get off. You can read chat.
Okay.
You don't.
Everything was intact that White Angel got from you, Carolyn.
What happened? Who got attacked?
Nothing was broken, and she's very happy about it.
What happened?
Everything's fine that White Angel got from you.
Oh, from who? Who sent it to her?
White Angel from you.
Oh, you got your stuff from me?
Yeah.
And she said nothing was broken?
Right.
Good.
It was all great.
Very good. Happy to hear that.
Except one piece of china.
She said that? One piece
No.
of what? Jewelry?
No. So it was all good. All good. Right, Bucky?
All right.
Yeah.
Now, where's my phone?
Hey, Black, come on up. Come on up. We need you. Linda,
No, two.
come on up, hon.
And Dylan went with what's it called?
Debbie D, come up.
I don't know why Abby will never do her crafting on the craft lines.
Debbie, come up.
Also to find out.
I need a bigger brush.
Didn't want him to charge her on the highway. I mean, it's old fashioned. We thought we got this. He drove behind and
Come on up.
I drove with Gary.
Carrying his girlfriend.
Come on up, y'all.
But I'll show you what I did.
I don't know, Ethan Hat, what's he doing?
I'm going to mute over here, see if I can unmute over here. How was the hockey game?
It was pretty good, a couple fights.
Couple fights.
Yeah. Couple bloody noses.
The more fights, the better the game. Okay, quiet. Why'd it get so quiet?
So
Carolyn muted.
I know I'm unmuted now.
She's muted.
Are you? No, I'm not muted.
She'll probably come back.
I'm here. I'm not muted. You can't hear me? Come on, Scooter. Oh my gosh. This is crazy.
I think she'll be right back, Bucky.
Hope so.
Yeah, it'll be nice.
It's awfully
won't it?
quiet.
She is very quiet. Carolyn?
I'm trying to get us spotlighted. Hold on.
Hurry back.
All right. So now what I did, I'll show you what I did over here. Today, I went ahead and I put
Yeah,
white.
Bucky's lighted.
No, both of us are spotlighted. I put white chalk paint on just the little
Oh, the
numbers.
balls.
Yes, because I'm
I
going
was
to try
thinking of
to.
that the other night. I was like, oh, look at all those nice balls.
I'm going to try to do something with those balls. And I have this mushroom napkin, and I thought maybe I was going to cut mushrooms out and put them on the balls. But since the balls are white, I really need something along the lines of white. So like this, but I want to make decorative balls. And then I took this. Nobody wanted to buy this made in Japan thing because it had everybody was, I don't know if they were anti-Canadian or whatever it was. Sorry, White Angel. But I whited it out and now I'm going to decoupage something that's blue and white, one of my blue and white napkins in there, and it's going to look really nice. And I'm probably going to keep it now. And then you all missed out. And then I still have to finish this, my pineapple that I started decoupaging. And then remember, Ruff bought this for me, but it was all metallic and I just wanted something a little more French country. So I put this napkin on it, but I'm going to do something to this too. The top, that's going to be painted. I'm not like really into the metallics. So I did this and I'm going to do something to the top, but I haven't finished that. So I have that. And, what else do I have that I was doing? I told Kevin, oh, yeah, because Kevin asked me what I was going to do. And then I have those hinged boxes that I started decoupaging, like this here, and I'm going to do another one. And I want to do this try to do that on there. So, this one, I put that in there. I'm not finished with this one yet. And this Enjoy Life, that is a stamp there that I stamped on. And then it says, it's all about the journey. But I've got a lot to do still on that. And then I did this one. I'm not finished with this one either. Nice.
Yeah, I wonder why Carolyn's not taking up the whole screen, you and Bucky.
Why? What are you talking about?
It's going by, Muka said it's so small on screen with a question mark. I mean, you guys aren't totally small, but it isn't full screen with the two of you.
I'm looking right now.
And none of us have our cameras on, so it should be like full screen with both of you.
I've got my decoupaged Bumblebee trinket box. Oh, thank you, White Angel. It's so small on screen. Really? Does anybody else think it's so small on screen? If I'm looking at like on YouTube and what are you watching on? I'm looking at my laptop and I have it on and I put it in full screen and it's big. Can you watch in full screen or are you watching on a, oh, Lulu's driving us bananas. She wants to go out after something and she won't listen about it. We tried everything to distract her.
Well, I do see underneath you, Debbie D.
Yeah,
And
but even if I take that away, that's not going to make Bucky and I any bigger. That's
okay.
space.
All right.
Guys,
I need a better brush. Can't do this.
okay. So now let's see what else was going to do.
You're on your phone, Muka?
Oh, that's why, but you can pinch your phone and make it bigger.
That's probably why, Muka.
Yes. All right, let's see. Oh, and Jimmy fixed my chair. Remember my chair last night? I
What
couldn't
about
get it. He fixed it.
Massager?
No, this chair.
Oh,
He fixed it.
what was wrong with it?
Remember I couldn't get it together all the way? It just kept coming apart?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, then I was, yeah, good. I got it and I got it to work. And so I've got my little miniature stuff and here's some other little miniature stuff I have. Look at this. This is I don't know if it's brass or it's metal.
You mean one of those chairs? You couldn't get it.
It's a little sewing kit
How cute.
for my dollhouse. But
Now,
no,
what are
see,
you, Bucky?
What?
What are you making?
I'm making it's one of those metal things, like the bottle caps.
Yeah.
And I'm painting an O for this girl, Olivia. It's a sweet 16.
Aw,
So trying to just get like a base. I need this and then I want to decorate it, but I don't have a proper brush, so I'm using this stupid foam thing. I don't like using the foam.
that'd be cool. I love that. Watch that kitten right there, Carolyn. Felix, right? Looks like him anyway.
It's the Kit Kat claw.
Felix the cat?
No, it's the Kit Kat claw. I have
Yeah,
a real one. I have a real one.
Yeah,
I don't know where Jimmy took it. Was he?
I still like it. It's cute.
Okay. And what else can we do now? So yeah, these balls. So I have to figure out exactly. I do them as decorative balls, and I probably.
Cool.
You think it's cool?
A bit bewitched.
Oh, the Bewitched, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm looking on YouTube, so I'm a little bit behind.
All right. I hear you.
But I'm listening on Zoom, if that
But
makes sense.
no. But see, you can also wrap these with fabric, which I might think might be better. And I don't know why I started. I didn't eat any dinner. What would a person that didn't have any dinner eat?
I don't know. I didn't have dinner yet either.
Good, or what would two people that
I
didn't
can't
have
help you.
dinner eat? Good.
Whatever sounds good, whatever you ladies
What would you have if you didn't have
hungry
dinner?
for.
What would you have if you didn't have dinner?
I
and you wanted
had a steak burrito from Taco Bell.
Okay, but let's pretend that the fast food is not available where we are. And we have to make something with something in our house.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're not very helpful.
I
What would you guys have if you didn't have any dinner?
don't know.
You don't know?
I'm too tired to think right now.
Last night I had oatmeal.
Ugh.
What? You don't like oatmeal?
Ugh. I love oatmeal.
You don't like oatmeal, Scooter?
Well, yeah, nothing I would
Really?
have
Really?
really.
That
I
was
had
one of the that
oatmeal
was
with
one of the
bananas and
suggestions.
strawberries
Ugh.
That was one of the suggestions that Jimmy gave me is oatmeal.
and sugar.
Ugh.
Add a splash of milk.
Ugh.
Actually, I didn't add milk because I don't really like milk, but I added
Like milk.
the delight stuff. I forget what it's called. You like put it in your
Oatmeal.
coffee.
Oh, the
And I have
creamer?
I
Oatmeal.
think it's
Oh, I never think
French
of that.
vanilla. I think I have.
No way.
So I put that in my oatmeal.
No.
Oh, look, somebody left me a kiss. They must love me.
I'm not a hot cereal person at all.
Really?
Yeah, see, and I
Really.
don't eat cold cereal.
I will eat cold cereal once in a great while.
What did you ever eat for breakfast on vacation? You never eat breakfast, do you?
Oh, if I'm going to eat breakfast, it'll be a real breakfast. It has to be real breakfast.
Right. You never eat like breakfast at the house, do you?
Uh-uh.
Do you even have a cup of coffee?
Oh, heck yeah. You know I love my coffee. I
But
can't
I don't
live without.
remember you having it at the house.
What?
Do you make it at the house? I don't ever remember you having it at the house.
Um,
You run to the gas station or something.
remember I had, didn't I buy the iced coffee there and have it? Remember?
Did you?
Scooter, please, yeah. Can you please ask Carolyn what she forgot to show me at the auction the other night, please? While
Oh, I forgot to show you. Remember when I sold those Juicy Couture
that would
spinning makeup or caddies? I got one and I forgot to show it at the auction. Okay.
Christine, I have your recipe for the soup. I have not forgotten, girl. And that sounds good tonight. But she made fettuccine Alfredo and pork chops with peppers and onions. Yum, yum.
And I haven't told anybody this, but it's going on the vacation, but I thought I want to spice it up this year.
Huh.
So we're going to hold a raffle, not on YouTube. It can't be on YouTube because it's not allowed. So you'll get other instructions of where it's going to be held, but we're going to hold a raffle
Who's this for, Carolyn?
for Scooter's roommate. And it'll be $50 to enter the raffle.
Oh my gosh.
And then one person will be chosen on a live broadcast. It won't be YouTube because YouTube can't do that, okay? It'll be a live broadcast somehow through a forum that will allow that. It might be Reddit. I don't know. I don't even know if you can do a Reddit live. I don't know. Well, something will be live. And we'll draw the winner. And then you won't have to pay anything because all of the tickets, you'll have to have a certain number of tickets that would secure your spot on the trip, and then you'll get to room with Scooter. And then we'll see if she got a psycho, then it's going to be like, here's the game. The raffle is going to be psycho or friend. And then every day Scooter's going to sit like in that little chair where they take a little like cameo, and they're going to say, so what about your new roommate? Is your roommate a psycho or are they a friend? And then she'll tell a story about it.
So it'll be a person every day?
No, it's going to be them, but you don't know, you don't really know them because it could be anybody that gets it. I mean, it could be someone like Muka that gets it, or it could be somebody like White Angel, or it could be somebody you've never heard before, like Billy Boy Blue. You know, he could get it. I mean, not that you never heard him before, but we met him in the Zoom, but let's just say whoever we met that we don't know much about. Do you like that game? And it should raise a bit of money that, would pay for that and plus might pay for stuff for the trip. And then it would be an element of surprise, like, will the person be a psycho or will they be a friend?
My roommate, you mean?
Yeah.
How come I'm the one doing this?
Well, next year it'll be a Kevin. We'll rotate every year. So next year will be Kevin, right? And then Bucky could be the one that gets the roommate. It'll be fun. And then pretty soon, like somebody will get the psycho. Remember that year you got the psycho? Yeah. Remember they were standing over Mikey with a knife? Yeah. That's amazing. You weren't killed. I know we had to call the police, so that was exciting. Right? I can't believe we didn't know who Ron Meister was. Yeah, but I thought he was a psycho from the get-go. I can't believe he waited till the third day to be taken with the police. Yeah.
Okay.
But then you got your own room after that and you weren't killed. So everything's a win-win. Right?
Okay.
And you'd be like, remember that's the year Scooter made like a really good friend? Yeah, I remember that right well. And then the year Bucky had the person with the knife standing over the bed? Yeah. But she had her own room after that and she didn't have a scratch on her. Wouldn't that be a fun game?
And she finally got some sleep.
Yeah, and her own room. What's it going to take for somebody to get their own room out here? I've got to have a psycho with a knife? That's a good game.
Okay.
You got to think of things to make it fun, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Linda be a good one. Linda do those cameos at night. So what do you think, Linda? Well, I'm betting on psycho right now. I'm going to sleep with one eye open. Oh my gosh. There's got to be fun things.
That hasn't happened yet, White Angel. Yet.
It's got to be fun, right, White Angel? And then that would keep everybody too, like tuning in to that little segment. Is it a psycho or is it a friend? I really want a better word than friend, but maybe you guys can think of that.
Yeah, I was just thinking of that. Is it psycho or I mean psycho something? Psycho or I don't know. You got me thinking of
And imagine if like somebody shows up and they just look like a cycle from the onset.
it.
Like some like yeah. You go, I'm not sleeping with that lady. I know we signed on for this, but I'm not doing it. She really looks like a psycho. We don't know who she is. And then as you're going down the hall, you see everybody putting these locks on their door. And you've got to sleep with her. That would be funny. Don't worry, the camera crew will protect you. All right, I don't know what to do. Does anybody else have an idea for these balls? I think if you wrap them with fabric, that's how they made. Elle bought these 12 balls once for buku bucks on Etsy, and all they were was wrapped with fabric like this. Not like this fabric, but I'm just going to show you. They just took a fabric and they wrapped it, and then they tied it up at the top with a ribbon. But it was a 12 fabric, and they made ornaments. You can make a snowman. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, that'd be easy. The snowman, kind of, you know?
You'd have to put them on a base.
Yeah.
You could make eyes like that frog purse Evie had, 2 big eyes, and then
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I won that purse.
you won it. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What purse was that?
I thought for sure when everybody was bidding, they were all bidding on
So
that.
did
I was like,
I.
I'm never
So
gonna
did
get it.
I. It was a really nice
And then somebody
leather.
said something else. I was like, whoa.
It was a leather green purse, and it was really cute. And then the frog had eyes like this at the top of it, like these 2 eyes.
And it's leather and it's got pink roses or flowers or something on its belly.
Yeah.
Like.
Green leather, yeah. And then it had these eyes on the top. But those are eyes. You could do eyes like that. Oh, and then you could do an ornament like this and put something inside, like a diorama, like Kevin said. Kevin crafting.
What do you mean?
Kevin said that you could make a diorama and something recently.
Inside them, right?
Mhm.
Like open them up.
Yeah, but he's not up here crafting. We said, when are you going to come crafting? Because he's always buying things for crafting, but he's not crafting. And then you
Right.
could listen. When I was in first grade, Donna Lee Mariani, her mother, and I didn't like hard-boiled eggs. You know that, right?
Oh, I know.
First grade, her mother. Like when I think of these mothers that didn't have Pinterest, that didn't have anything like that, and they were like super crafty. I think of my aunts and stuff and my sister-in-laws. If they had YouTube and Etsy, like they would probably be like phenomenons, you know?
Okay, yeah.
Right? Because they did all that without that.
Mm-hmm.
Like they were the Pinterest moms without Pinterest.
Right.
So Donna Lee Mariani's mother made each child that came to the party on the dining room table a plate. And the plate was half of a hard-boiled egg, which was like caca to me. And then she had carrot sticks. I remember this from first grade. And like she made a flower around. That was the thing. Then there was like a celery stick was the stalk. And then she had something else for the leaves. It was all like good. And she's like, okay, children, sit down and have a snack first before we play the games. And I'll never forget. I was like, wow. There was like, 15 kids there and everybody had that plate.
Yeah.
She made like a whole big picture with it.
Right.
Mrs. Mariani, if you're still alive, I don't know. She might be. She could be.
Sure.
Thank you. That was a great job at that. Even though I don't like hard-boiled eggs. you would probably never think that a child that attended Donna Lee, and everybody at that time had to be named Lee, like so many kids, if their middle name was Lee, you had to call them by that. But high school, nobody did. And when you did, then people would say, why are you calling her Linda Lee? Nobody calls her Linda Lee anymore. They just call her Linda.
Yeah.
Okay. But when you were a kid, you had to use the full name, Linda Lee, Donna Lee. Okay. And we didn't live in the South.
I was
But
just
anyway,
gonna say, Lee, what's with all the Lees?
I know, but there was the trend then. But there was Sarah Lee was not, because then you would be known for pound cake. But anyway,
I just remember a lot of Anns and a lot of Lynns. Everybody was,
Yes.
it was like
All
Donna Lynn,
middle names Ann or Lynn.
Marie Ann,
yeah, Anne Marie.
Ann and Lynn.
Yeah, but I just, I bet that Mrs. Mariani never thought that, let's see, I was 7 then, so I'm 29 now, so 22 years later, Mrs. Mariani would never think that someone would come and talk about what she made back in 19.
Wait, did you say 22 years?
Yeah, because I'm 29, and it was when I was 7.
Hey, I thought so.
Yes, Buggy.
I picked
I'm
up on it.
29, and it was when I was 7, back in 1974 or something like that.
So you had your kids when you were like 11? 12?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, so, but Mrs. Mary, like, who would think that, right? Scooter,
I know.
right? Mrs. Mariani might be watching this right now, being like, oh my gosh, is that little Carolyn? She hated hard-boiled eggs, but she ate the other stuff as long as it wasn't touching the egg.
Uh-huh.
And then she said, Mrs. Mariani, I'm sorry, I just don't like hard-boiled eggs. But you did a great job. And I want to say, Mrs. Mariani and Donna Lee Mariani, if you're around, you're my age, 29. Come on and say hi and tell your mom, good job. Okay. So yeah. Shout out to Mrs. Mariani.
Uh-huh.
You know what I used to do at 8 years old?
What?
My mother used to paint jewelry as a job. So she
Really?
would give me all the jewelry and she'd say, hey, you want to paint it? Okay. And I'd paint them. They were little poodles. We had to use this enamel paint. And I painted the bodies and I did their little white little fluff ball on their feet and made the eyes and the nose. And
How
cute.
interesting. Now,
Then we got other things besides poodles.
Bucky, was it from home or did she like have a factory or something that she would go to?
Actually, I don't know where she got the jewelry from, but like her friend used to do it with her, and they would get like two gross of them. So that's like what, 288 pieces of jewelry, and then you would just sit there and we would paint them all night while we were watching TV, and
Oh, cool.
and then she would get paid for, I don't know how much she even got, but she got paid by how many she turned in.
Mm-hmm. That's fun though, interesting, and make some extra money.
She knew I loved painting and all that kind of stuff. So
Yeah.
for her, it was a job. For me, it was just fun. And in fact, like it started because she was painting it, and I was sitting there watching her, and I was like, I wish I could paint some. She was like, yeah.
Yeah. What kind of jewelry?
Just little gold charms.
Oh,
Some of them were it wasn't even painting. We had to glue the little like ruby-like things for their eyes. We would glue them into the eyes of the cats and mice. I still have all that jewelry. It's in my mother's jewelry box, wherever her jewelry. It's somewhere. I'm not quite sure where her
show
jewelry
us
box is.
sometime. Show us a couple of pieces sometime. When
Yeah,
you
I gotta find the jewel. It's got to be in this closet in front of me.
Mm-hmm. Like to see a couple of pieces just for the heck of it.
That was like really big back then. All the charms, they were painted and they were gold tone.
Yeah.
I don't like how this paint is so transparent. I thought it was more opaque than this. I have to do like 100 coats of it.
Linda and I were watching something today, and you know how some people get their nerves, and their nerves sometimes cause their feet or their legs to start feeling like they're burning, or their hands to feel like they're tingling, or pins and needles and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
This guy said, a lot of times if you go to the doctor, they'll throw some pills at you and tell you to take them. But there's a very short exercise regime that you can do to clear out what he says is plaque in the nerves. You know, like how your arteries get plaque?
Yeah.
He said that the nerves get like that. And if you do these simple exercises, that it's like takes effect immediately. So then I looked it up, and I'll put it in Slack or something, but I started doing some today, and it's 30 seconds of like 3 different exercises. Like there's one for the ulnar nerve, for you put your arm back, and that's for, I forget what that one is for. And then there is another one, like it's 3 different arm exercises, and you do it for 30 seconds 3 times. And it really feels good.
Yeah, you'll have to show.
And it's not hard. Like when you take your hand like this, right? And you put it up to your eye, that's for the ulnar nerve. And then you take your arm and you put it down, and then you do it, and you take, I don't know, it's really nice. So
Yeah, I want to see.
I'm going to put them in Slack. You try it. And she does and she's a physical therapist. I found her.
Cool.
I don't remember the name of her channel, guys,
Oh, Carolyn?
but I will put it in Slack, and then I can tell you. But so no, and she's not the one that said that. Linda and I were watching something else, and this guy wanted us to watch this big presentation. And then I said, wait, I'll look. What, Linda?
No, Carolyn, in chat, White Angel has a question for the auction tomorrow night.
Yeah.
She said, I was just looking up shabby chic napkins on the
Yes.
internet, and it's $54 for a set of 50 on Zazzle. Carolyn, do you have any shabby?
Yes, I have shabby chic.
So tomorrow at the auction.
Yes, White Angel, I have a napkin room, and I know how expensive napkins are online.
And
But
hi, welcome back. And today is number 72
What is?
for her till her cruise.
Oh, day 72.
I'm just saying, I know.
White Angel, the ones that you looked at, were they all one design, or was it a multi-pack? Okay. Anyway, so yeah, so we're doing that, so that's get your nerves out, because sometimes I had the pins and needles feeling sometimes, and my feet sometimes feel like, or legs feel like they're burning or whatever. Sometimes had that for a while, and just like but I'm going to see if it makes any difference. And I don't take any meds for it, so I'll see what happens. All right.
Well, I get that a lot in my left arm when I had the 21 lymph nodes removed.
Oh.
And I get,
Well, I
sometimes
got it, I think, when my back started going, like when I started to get those degenerative discs, because I think they push on different nerves, and cause that stuff. And then when I was in my accident, that was when my ulnar nerve they said it was going to have to be transpositioned, but then it healed itself. So that was good. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I usually get that with my pinky and my ring finger. They're always like tingly, but then sometimes it'll travel, and I literally feel it traveling, and then it goes all the way up to my elbow, and the whole arm is tingling and feels
that sounds like the ulnar nerve,
it.
because that's what happened here when I had my auto accident. After that, my hand was like a claw, and they said they never saw anybody like that, and I would never get the motion out of it again. And then I went to Valhalla, and I saw a surgeon, and she scheduled me for surgery, but she told me that was a crock of crap, because nerves will regenerate. You can't predict when, as long as she gave me that little bit of hope. And then I did it on my own, and I couldn't even, my hand had atrophied so bad, I'll show you what I couldn't do. If she took a piece of paper and said, can you close these 2 fingers, which were the worst, can you close it on that? I couldn't do that. I could not. I'd be like, it was just like I couldn't even move them. And it was so bad. That's how bad it was. And they said my ulnar nerve needed to be repositioned. I had that test with those needles. Ugh, whatever the something G, whatever the hell it is. horrible.
Oh, they
Yes.
stab you. Yes.
Yes, needles and
Oh, yeah,
currents
I had
going
that
through
done.
there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then I saw the orthopedic surgeon, and he said he brought the guy in, and he said, and I said, "What do you mean?" I said, at the time I was finishing my degree. I said, I use a computer. You probably won't be able to use a computer again. And I said, "Are you kidding me?" And he goes, "Even with the surgery, you probably won't." That's what he told me. And I was like, no. And then I saw the specialist and scheduled the surgery and started working with grippers and all kinds of things. As long as I have that little bit of hope that she said, and by the time I went and got my pre-surgical testing, everything, but then I had enough feeling and enough muscle tone back, and I was okay. But I still some days I will still get that real numbness feeling here. Like 'cause for probably 2 years, I couldn't really feel these, even though the muscle and the nerves were coming back. I couldn't
Yeah.
feel it. This was still very numb, and it still is not complete feeling, but it's so much better. But there's certain days that it'll feel almost like that numb, tingly feeling.
Yeah. Well, that's what every once in a while it'll happen. Like it's not all the time. But I found that massage thing for my spine. I just did it before. This way it would loosen me up and
Right. But I think that's a lot of the problem when you have the discs because they get on the spinal nerve. That's when I noticed the
uh-huh.
tingling feelings happened in like 2015, was it? Yeah, I think it was 2015, almost 10 years ago. Yeah, that's right. And sometimes it'll tingle like it depends. If it's bad, it can go right down your legs. My sister had something like that too with one of her legs, but she kept exercising too and doing everything like. Okay, well, so I'll tell you, I also have those little babies that I've been looking up. People are making baby doll clothes, and I don't think that lady ever responded to my thing. So,
uh,
somebody else is going to have to go right on her wall because she's a fraud. Anyway, right into the Scooter. Can you let Carolyn know that I responded to her? Oh, can you read the message, Scooter? Thank you. But I got
Just
this
read it.
to make the little diapers and or the little clothes for the little babies. This is a flannel. Look how cute it is.
Yeah,
oh, pretty.
she, okay, the napkin thingies, Carolyn.
Oh,
She,
which
yes, all one design. I like the ones that have like the Eiffel Tower that say Paris with flowers.
I have those, but you don't want all one design, White Angel. That's the problem. You don't want all one. To have a curated pack is what you want. And see, to do that, you see how the cost that goes in. I've already done that, and I usually put them together in nice packs. And then if you tell me like what you want, I can try to put a pack together for you, because you're not going to use like 50 of the same napkin unless you're like wallpapering a wall in your house. Okay.
Yeah, actually, I got one like that from you, Carolyn. With the I have something. Where is it? I used that napkin for a cover. What did I do with it? It's got the
I have to show big.
flowers and the Eiffel Tower. I got it from you.
Yeah, yeah. I got to show Bink this. I found this book of backgrounds. Look, Bink, we could put our shell people on there. I made some designs, but we could put shell people in there. Ain't Binky? Over here, sitting on the chairs.
Captain, you can find them at Walmart, Target,
What does she want?
a mini brand baby.
Oh, you can get them at Walmart and Target. You can have them down here with the wagon.
I've even seen them in some of the Dollar Generals, White Angel.
What? The bowls?
Yes.
The bowls, yeah, but some of the Dollar Generals do have them. Kevin had me on a wild goose chase for some cookies that just did not materialize at any ones I went to. But and then I looked in there for some balls, but they didn't have the ones I wanted. Look at that. Doesn't that look like what is that thing that you eat? Almost that mushroom, that shiitake mushroom or something. But I don't think that's definitely not one of them. Looks like an island. You know what? This is really good for visitors. Like oh my gosh, I can't speak. What am I trying to say, Scooter?
What,
Is
Carolyn?
visualization of looking at this like on a, when it's really, really cold,
Uh-huh.
and you just stare at something like this and try to imagine yourself there.
Yeah, I know what you're trying to say.
Like here, like I'm sitting here, and when it's really cold, we're gonna get these sub-zero
Oh,
temperatures.
sorry, Carolyn. No, I was talking to Captain Lee.
Oh,
I was talking to Captain Lee, White Angel, and I'm so sorry about tomorrow being the 8-year anniversary of losing your soulmate, Captain Lee.
sorry, Captain Lay, thinking of you.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
Captain Lee.
I don't know if she'll even be on YouTube tomorrow because she doesn't know how the day will be. She's gonna spend it with her mom.
Yeah, try to think of it in a positive way, and um, thinking about really good things that you did together, and do something to celebrate the life you had.
Can't find the balls anywhere, Captain Lee. Looking all, if they're usually always in the toy departments.
Yeah, go to your Walmart or Target. Do you have a Walmart or Target by you?
Oh, she should.
I found a lady that, oh, Bucky, I found all these nice people on YouTube, and I found a sweet friend, and she might be watching. Kevin, what, Joanne? I always get, yeah, Joanne. What is she, Bucky? Joanne? Hi, sweet friend.
Yeah.
I hope that you're watching. Okay, she said she's going to come in and watch. But she teaches how to make the junk journal in a really super duper easy way. That's not Joanne. That's my other. She's not a sweet friend because we don't do sweet friends. I don't know what kind of friend we are over there, but we're some kind of friend. But I bought some composition books. They were on sale at Walmart, and I bought some that I use for my auction notes, but that's not the kind that she uses. So I got these. I think these were like these 5-star ones. These were like 25 cents at Walmart. I bought a bunch of them, but I use them for the auction. But anyway, what she does is she takes this. It's a composition book.
Yeah.
But she pulls this out of it. She
Right.
snips it. She opens to the wherever the middle is where they have this where it's sewn, and she snips the seams. Now Kevin gets nervous because he hates junk journals and he doesn't want to do one, even though I've saved a lot of stuff. I've got to do at least one, Kevin, because it wouldn't make sense for me to do all that stuff and not do one. But well, hers, you could see it really easily where this. Oh, here it is. So she snips all that, pulls this whole inner part out. This then she prints out something, or like, well, let's just say I was going to use this here, right, for the cover. Okay, so she glues that all on. She leaves that, and then she takes this paper, but then she puts those other signature things in their pages,
Yeah.
and she just puts it in, and she sews everything with, she puts it back in the book and sews it all with the embroidery thread, and then she puts the tape here. And she makes it in like a minute. And then she puts like borders and things on it, and they get really big.
Yeah, right. Makes them like an alligator mouth.
Yeah, so if you want to make a junk journal in an easy way, when you see these in the stores, and these are not expensive, even full price, but a lot of times they put them on sale like right after school starts for like 25, 50 cents instead of $1. So you can get those.
Hi, little lady.
And I think that friend's name is Thrifty something, just Thrifty lady or I don't know. I'll have to get the names for you. All right.
Oh, that's nice, Captain Lee. Very nice.
What is Captain Lee doing?
They are releasing balloons tomorrow, and she always writes a message to her love.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh,
I think you can get those lanterns, but those seem like a fire hazard to me. And if you're anywhere near California, you're not going to want to do that. And you didn't hear it on the show.
Oh, she's not. She's in Indiana.
I know, but I don't think you should use them anyway because they're really pretty, those Chinese lanterns. But we tried one once and it really seemed like a fire hazard. I would not want to be doing that at all.
yeah, you see what they were saying about those fires? Right before the fire started, they had that fog that came and stayed for days and days, and it smelled like they said it smelled the fog smelled like fireworks.
Really?
And right after that, the fire started.
Well, I wonder if it had anything to do with the New Year's fireworks, like a lot of people that were doing fireworks. What about that?
I don't know. And it was a famous person. It's a star who's saying it. That it was something in the fog.
I don't remember myself saying that.
There are other stars.
Oh, there are. Okay. Where's Evelyn? I like Evelyn. You know, she's got a lot of other friends though, Scooter. You know that? We've always Abby.
Yes,
We always have to compete for her time.
she does. She's
I
very
know.
popular.
I don't know anybody her age that has so many
I
friends.
I know, and it makes you feel like you're 10 again, having to
Like, oh, my
compete
friend
for-
is here. Oh, this one? No,
I
different one.
know she's got so many friends that come to her
She
door. My
does.
cousin used to be like that.
I don't
My
have friends
cousin
like
lives
that coming to my house ever.
I know they're always at the house, and oh, who is it? Oh, it's this one. Oh, who is it? Oh, it's this one. Oh, who is it? Oh, it's that one.
I know.
Yeah. Well, she lives in her childhood house. You know that. So
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes,
Oh, I
she
didn't know
lives-
that. That's why.
and
Yeah.
her brother lives like 2 houses down the street.
Yeah.
How nice.
But we always have to compete for her time, and we're so happy when she gives it to us. But she's got so many other friends.
Wow, I'm surprised she gives us the time of day.
I know. And I say, Abby, let's just come and do some show people together. And she's like, oh, you know it, Carolyn, you're stuck with me. I'll be there. And then I have to send her emojis like this. Not emojis, gifts, whatever. Is that what you call them? Gifts or GIFs? The other day, oh my gosh, I asked Chris Ree, I was reading something, and it said,
I had to use my dryer.
who said it? Somebody said something like, well, it was something, some kind of article, and it was about blow. And I said, Chris Reed, that's cocaine, right? And she goes, yeah. And I said, oh my gosh, I just probably sounded like your 89-year-old aunt, like, Chris Reed, what is this? What is this that I'm reading here? What does they mean by blow? I said, oh my gosh, that just sounded so ridiculous that I even asked her that. You know, tell me what these new words are here, because we didn't call it that in my day. We didn't call it that. I'm just like, it just sounded like just ridiculous. Doesn't it? I'm reading this article here, and this guy's mentioning blow. Your Uncle Arnie did that back in the day, but we didn't call it that.
Hi, little lady. I don't know if you heard me, hon.
Hi, little lady. How are you? Yes.
Hi, little lady.
Ethan got your 3 balls.
I said hello too.
Good.
Yeah, explain that each other.
I can't see the chat, so hello to everybody who's in the
Nice
chat.
to
Ethan, come on, you gotta help mom out.
He's spending the night at Charlie's house.
Yeah, and they're gonna go to You can coach basketball
He's going to coach basketball.
in 1 year.
Hmm.
What are you just turning everything he says into a question? It's sleeping over. Playing basketball.
No,
There's 5
Jimmy,
kids there.
I'm just looking at him.
you're not supposed to be having all that candy.
They're eating pizza.
They went to the store. Okay. And then another really easy craft. What's it?
Meet one here with us. They was high.
Another easy, really nice, easy craft you can do is like, say you got one of those aluminum. I have one here somewhere. But it's a, okay, Jimmy, I know. It's a, they are wrapped.
I know.
You want them wrapped, don't you? Oh, you don't?
My hand eat them.
Oh, really? Oh, I like them wrapped because they're sanitary. Yeah. So you can take them and you could put them and decorate it and then you could take it off. Like, do you know what I'm talking about? The galvanized, it's like a letter thing.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
I have one. I have it somewhere. Yeah, you hang it on the wall. There was this blogger, this lady on YouTube. She used to have one for every kid and her husband. Like they had a coat hook and then they had this galvanized envelope and I think she had their name on them. But it's like a galvanized envelope. And you can hang it on the wall and you could put your mail in it or something. Yeah, I have it.
We have them.
Yeah, we have one of those. I know. But you could, here's another idea, a life hack, guys. If you had one of those in a central spot in your house, you could put these vinyl, what?
Decoupage.
Well, no, this is better than decoupage because you can decoupage it, but you're not just be, you could just, don't do that. Yeah, oh yeah. You could take these and decorate it. Can I love you? And then change it out. And when Easter comes along, find them. And I just thought these, yeah, Scooter. Okay. But you can do that. And you can also, another good thing which you can get almost anywhere are these galvanized like vases or buckets. Some of them have something on them, but you can find some plain ones. And if you can find those, you can decorate those. Like I have. I have one here, but this is green. But you can get them in galvanized, and I have them in galvanized. And then so you could put the things on there and then put something in there, like flowers or something, or sparkly.
Took the garbage out or no?
No, I didn't take the garbage out yet. That's not my job.
Took the garbage out or no?
You could put these in.
Wait, what's today? Oh yeah, what's today?
Friday.
Oh yeah, no. Right. Garbage was today for me. All right.
Oh.
I got it out.
Okay.
Fortunately for me, garbage in my house is my job.
Oh.
Unless I'm standing right there and I say, can you take the garbage out? It's garbage tonight. Oh, okay. But if I don't say that and everybody goes to sleep, then I'm the one who has to take it out.
Like here's a small one just to show you. And then if you took these, you could put it on there. And sometimes you can decoupage. I know this is weird. You can leave it on there and let it stick. You could, if you wet it a little bit, it'll stick on nice.
Yeah.
Put it there. But if you want to do it permanently, you can do it with Mod Podge.
Right.
But it's a good idea. It's a good thing, as Martha Stewart would say. Right, Scooter?
Right.
And you were right. And where is our good friend Video Reel? We miss you, Video. He's probably on an assignment. He goes on assignments. Video, we're thinking of you. Stay safe. Okay, so that's.
I think I'm gonna leave just so I can come back in and have you hear you say something nice about me.
Oh. What are you talking about?
You know,
You're
how
gonna
you've
leave?
been, you know, what you've been doing.
Yeah,
Oh,
but once you get your shout out, that's
but
it.
I already
You're
gave
done.
you a shout out.
Oh, you
You're done,
did.
Scooter. You got your shout out.
Scooter's very, Scooter's Scooter has to learn not to be ashamed of her feelings.
You did?
Yeah, I gave you a shout out.
What if I didn't hear it?
Well, then you can go back and watch the video and you can listen to it. You can use it as your ringtone. Okay. Linda loves her shout out. She
Really?
She did. Linda memorized and said, "Oh, I love that shout out you gave me." Okay.
Oh, wow. So you really gave me,
Yes. Yes, I did.
you heard it, Bucky?
I guess. I think Linda got a nicer one, but that's all right.
Really?
Oh, stop.
Yeah.
When did she do yours,
Let me
Bucky?
give Bucky a new one right now. Bucky, my partner in shell crimes. Scooter's a partner in shell crimes too, because, well, we can't say what we did, but it was.
Well, wait, just do Bucky's by
All right.
yourself.
Well, but okay. Bucky, my partner in shell crimes. My friend, my artistic friend. We can see things a lot of people can't. She understands my quirks and embraces them. She enables my quirky side. Um, let's see. And she's very fun to be around. And we feel like we're much younger than we are. I feel so much younger than 29. And yeah, whenever we're together and we clean shells and bake shells and make things with shells and lots of other things. And I'm happy to have met her. And she's a fellow New Yorker, and I love her.
Ah, thank you, Carolyn. I love you too.
Now,
And yes, I
wait a
do.
minute.
You know what it is? I get your sense of humor, and that's why.
Right.
Like you say something and I laugh, and everybody else just stays quiet. It's like, no, I got the joke. It went over their heads, but I got it.
Right.
Now, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yes, Debbie.
Scooter. I love you, Scooter.
I love you too, Deb.
Don't worry about Scooter. She doesn't like, she has a hard time.
But wait, wait, Carolyn. She said she loves Debbie.
I know.
I just said, yeah, I love her. She said, she loves me. I said, I love you too.
I know.
Listen to Scooter.
But what did you say the other night? You said, and I
said,
care about you.
well, because remember though, I just realized when I first came on here and everything, I would not tell people I love them. Remember?
Really? No, you always told me. You wrote me the scary emails, like stalkerish things, and said that I was the
Stop.
first YouTube.
Because I thought it was weird to tell people because I didn't think it was, I don't know. But then I
Appropriate?
realized, hey, what's the big deal?
But now we're real life friends. So in the real world, even
Yeah,
though
it's a different world. And, you just, yeah, once you feel close to people,
my
hang
first
out
meeting
with
with
them,
Scooter, she
why
said,
not?
Can I hug you?
Mhm.
I said, no, please, no.
I remember when people really believed that.
Yes, I know. The people are so crazy.
Hey,
Scooter, may,
Captain has a question for you, Carolyn.
yes, okay, Captain, may I ask what are shell crimes? Well, we can't say too much because we can't get incriminated, but I will tell you that
Yeah.
Evie and Scooter are partners in those shell crimes too. I don't think we would have done any hard time for it. And we had a
Not
Just
themselves,
we
Deb.
had we had
You're
we
paying
had
my
a con-
bail.
we had a contingency plan, and it had nothing to do with the shells themselves.
Yeah, I'm not into the shells myself anymore.
Scooter, let's just put it this way, Scooter was the getaway driver.
Yeah.
That's it.
Become quite good at it.
And
And
she
then I took-
enjoyed that because it was quiet time while the rest of us, had appointments to go to.
We did?
Well, that's what we're calling them.
Okay. We're just calling it that. They're really.
Scooter
there's
was
no
driving
shell
us
frames.
to our appointments.
We're just being silly.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Really, nobody got hurt. No
It
shells
really
were
isn't.
I was just gonna say no shells were hurt
No
during the
shell.
blast.
Every shell lives matter, and every shell for themselves. Yeah, all shells matter. Yeah, it's okay, Captain Lee.
18 abetting.
Well, yeah, nah, I don't. No, I think we'll be
Kevin,
okay.
I would, yeah, Kevin. He's being awfully quiet here.
What are you painting, Bucky?
Okay.
I have to paint like a plaque,
Do
like
you
a hang up thing. I'm painting for this girl who's turning 16.
Oh,
So her name is Olivia. So
Isn't that
here
beautiful?
you go.
oh,
I'm just
okay.
painting the background now, and then I'm going to decorate it.
Oh, okay. I see now. It's a O for her name. How
I don't
cute.
really know where I'm going, but it's going to be more like a sort of like a Zentangle type thing because each section I'll decorate differently.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
now I'm
cute.
just blocking in color.
Do you have a Cricut Debbie D?
I do, and I took it out of the box and I put a cover on it. That's
Oh, 'cause
I've
I
got-
saw these. Here's another life hack, people. It's at the Dollar Tree. Could not believe that I saw Cricut mats.
Yeah, that's
And
where I got mine from.
I have to try them out. Now, this is the strong grip. They
Mhm.
also have the fabric grip, and they also have the light grip. And these are $1.25.
Oh wow!
It's
How
kind of
big are
crazy.
they?
So I'm gonna have to check this regular size, like the
Are
12
you
by 12.
kidding? Wow!
I couldn't believe it.
I might have to go see and get some. I mean, I've got the other
Yeah.
ones, you know.
I mean, I
but
have, yeah, right. But then you got to clean them. And I even bought the knockoff ones on Amazon, but they're not $1.25 a piece.
uh-huh.
And I just
Yeah,
have to
even
see
like
how well
this
they
thing,
work.
that thing that you push down. Yeah, it's like I bought this one from the Dollar Tree.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. I've got some of the tools
Oh,
from
yeah,
Dollar
yes.
Tree.
The tools they have. Yeah. And they have the
Yeah, they
scrapers
have all the
like that.
tools.
But I just
Yeah.
couldn't believe they had the mats for $1.25. And then I thought they were going to do like a funny thing. Like they say they were $3 or,
Right.
but they
You
weren't.
could
They're
stack up on
$1.25.
those. That way, when the other ones get bad, you got new ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
$1.25.
Yeah, I might go check it
I'm
out.
gonna do a test. Yeah, because I know
Okay.
their rotary cutter is really good.
Yeah, I've got
And
that.
yeah,
too.
it works well. Okay.
Yeah, I got a lot of the tools from Dollar Tree.
And I love their little detail scissors, the pink ones.
Yes, I
Very
got those too.
Yeah, those work
And the
really well.
pick.
So save your money so you can
Yeah.
go to celebrations instead. Okay.
I really need to learn how to use it.
Yeah,
Really.
I want to do some more. Like we should do some cricket night on there, or
Yeah.
something like that, or something.
Some tutorials or something.
We should all get a project and have to do it and see who comes and then we can have a judge. We can have a judge. All do the
Little
same.
lady wants to know what you use them for.
Yeah, you use them for your Cricut, that machine that cuts out things, little lady. It's like it'll cut out words or paper crafts or that we use it on here. It makes a lot of noise.
You can use it to make things with vinyl.
Yeah, vinyl or paper or wood, even like chipboard, thin chipboard. Though I have it, though I've never done it with the chipboard. But
My daughter does the T-shirts. She actually worked in a place that did it for real, and then she got that, and that's what she does at home now.
Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah.
Like she made it says Benny's Funkle, and the FUN is capitalized, and then the CLE because it's like fun uncle.
Fun uncle, yeah, fun uncle.
So
That's
it
cute.
says Benny's Funkle.
That's cute.
And then I made the ornament. Remember when I made the ornaments for the celebration, little lady?
Yes.
That's I did that with a Cricut.
I love those ornaments. It's so pretty.
I made that thing for Sandy that she still has next to her stove. It says it's so. Mama Sandy says it's so. What is it?
Who's Mama Sandy?
Sandy Rusak.
Mhm.
Mama
cute.
Sandy says it's so easy, it's ridiculous.
How cute. They
Yeah,
call her Mama
she has it right
Sandy.
to her stove. And
You
then,
started calling her Mama Sandy?
no, she had told me because she wants, it was her saying, and it says, she always said, tell them Mama Sandy says it's so easy, it's ridiculous.
Aw.
So she has it, and she still has it next to her stove. I made it for like 3 years ago.
Oh.
Like, hurry up, get that out, Carolyn's coming.
Yeah. Hang it up.
Get out the
Swap
stuff she
it right.
made me. Come on, Frank, hurry up. Get up in the attic and get it. No, I'm joking. She has it out. She likes it a lot.
Kevin said I busted mine with a hammer. It was an ornament cracker, right? Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding.
Oh, an ornament cracker. Yeah, you
I
have
had my
shells out.
ornament.
Hey, look, I
Oh,
even have a bag of my mermaid trash.
Mermaid trash.
You ever see mermaid trash?
No.
You use the real sand and broken up shells and glitter and broken glass, sea glass, and all that stuff.
Do you have a mermaid holding it and
How
bringing it out the
cute.
curb? I want to see a
What,
mermaid holding. I want to see a mermaid holding it, and bringing it out to the curb.
Yeah, right? I don't know. This woman calls it mermaid trash, but you glue it onto like ornaments and stuff to make it all sparkly and stuff. But
Right.
like remember when I made the shells and I used the resin? I put that all on there into the resin, and then it hardens in there. So there was the sand and the sparkles and little pieces of shells all at the bottom, and then it looked like the water in the shell.
That's clever.
Clever.
I have my ornament sitting on my craft room desk.
Mine's on my tree that's still up, but Jimmy shut the lights on it. Isn't that mean?
My ornament's hanging on my shelf right above my night table. Yeah, what?
So I got these. So I'm going to put those little sayings like that saying, like, who likes this saying? Which saying is it? Where is it? See, if somebody likes this saying, I can make it on my Cricut and then put it on a little like plaque.
People have that on their cars and stuff. I've
Do
seen
they?
it. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't see it on there, but I'd like
See?
it on.
I have my 2 ornaments you gave me.
Wait, that I gave you? Well, let me
Yeah.
see. Wait. Oh yeah, very nice. I kind of look at the picture. But you can do it on these little plaques, put it on there and then put a ribbon hanger, or you could put it in a little easel. I did get some little easels with things to put little sayings on. So I want to use
I have an
the
easel
Cricut.
too. Get it, everything. Wait, you should mention things. I'll see if I
Yeah,
have it.
I
How long
know.
it takes me to get to.
But
Elephants,
Easel.
guys, elephants, what they tell you.
oh, stop. Scooter.
Elephants.
Oh my gosh. Scooter. Oh,
See, you never noticed, did you, till I brought it up?
oh my goodness.
I was just joking, but now I am kind of noticing it. Oh,
look,
little
here's a
lady,
baby
I
Oh,
never
mermaid.
did either.
You
Little
can
lady, I
color,
never
little
thought I did
lady.
either. But you start practicing and you really will. You'll be
2022.
able to do a lot of it for
Yeah,
real.
Scooter.
Coloring is crafting.
Uh-oh. Who is that? My
Uh-oh, who's
comment
coming now?
friend.
My content.
My comment needs read.
Oh,
Well, that'd have to
that's,
be.
let me see.
It'd have to be somebody because they couldn't get it just,
It's Kevin.
No.
He does that. I busted mine with a hammer. It was an ornament cracker, right? We read your comment.
I think he said his ornament is hanging on his lamp by his bed.
Oh, I don't see that. Where did he write that?
I read it, Kevin.
Oh, my ornament is hanging on my lamp by my bed. Oh, that's very nice.
Oh, I read the other one where you were just kidding. Sorry, Kevin.
He didn't want me to get mad.
No, I read it, Kevin, and I said you were just kidding. the whole time.
He didn't want me to get mad and sit up here and stew, and then he's thinking about this, and he's thinking about, oh my gosh, is she really going to do that? Okay, see?
No, he wasn't. Was he?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Okay, maybe not. Let's see now. But I was going to do this. I'm not, I think I'm going to have to do the bowls with fabric because I just think they're going to be like, really nice if I do them.
That right there or something?
What?
What is that right there that you put fabric in? That's so cute.
This?
The little flower thingy, yeah.
It's a rug for my doll house.
Oh, how cute. Okay.
No, a little rug for the little doll.
Oh,
Kevin says his looks good on the lampshade.
Okay.
well, I'm trying to let him in. It's just saying joining.
Oh, because I think what he does, Debbie, he runs around and he comes in with a message and then he leaves. Remember he used to do that?
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's what it is?
Yes. That's what it
Bless
is. Okay. So now. And I may not have, Kevin, I may not have been that crafty tonight, but I got my hair done, which was something, and I had to do my garbage bag. This is my garbage bag dress. The harm hole I just saw. So that was a very good thing. Because it was getting that I didn't even want to go out of the house anymore.
I see that now, Kevin.
Bless you.
Who's sneezing? Oh, Fox?
Yeah.
Is Apple there too?
No,
Oh. You have big plans for tomorrow?
I'm hoping she'll come Sunday.
Do you have big plans for tomorrow?
No.
Come on. It's
Told
just
you
a hair.
she's
Come on.
going with, Fox is going with her,
Yeah, but I mean, do you have big plans for tomorrow?
Linda.
Do you have big plans for tomorrow?
I'm hoping to be, no, I have no big plans tomorrow.
Really?
No, why?
I don't know. I just thought maybe you had some big plans.
No.
Hmm.
No, ma'am, I have no big plans. I want no big plans tomorrow.
Really?
No, why?
I don't know. I would like to have big plans tomorrow.
Okay. I
I don't know.
don't.
I don't know. It depends. It depends. It depends
I'm
what kind of,
tired. I do not want any big
if they were,
plans.
if they were like, I don't know what, no, I don't know what kind of big plans I would want for tomorrow. Like,
If it was something fun and yeah, I would, but
if
no.
there was like, if it was 80 degrees,
Well, yeah, that's
That was
different.
the first thing I was going to say. Warmer.
Yeah.
then I might have some nice big plans. But I don't know what I would really want to do tomorrow. If someone said you could do anything you want tomorrow, what would it be?
Sleep.
Yeah, Fox. Kevin Fox is going with her aunt.
That's what I want to do.
Really? Sleep?
Yeah, I
That's
don't
really
get
what
to
you,
do
if
it
someone
regularly.
said you can do anything you want tomorrow, you would say, I want to sleep?
Well, I'm going to catch up on my sleep, that's for darn sure, and enjoy
I don't know.
having anyone here, even though,
I guess if I was guaranteed not to be tired and do anything, then I'd pick something.
yeah, I want to do some rest and hopefully I can just, I don't know.
I guess
would like-
I got to finish cleaning my art space and get everything done. It's all the little things now. Like I got all the big things swapped and moved all over, and now it's all the little things.
I'll look at Kevin. I want to rest. I don't want to run places.
You do, Captain, you sure do.
What did she say? Oh, you have plans. Yep. But
Huge plans in 72
but like,
days.
okay, not even tomorrow and not a vacation. Don't give me a vacation. If someone said, tell me what your ideal like something you really want to do, and not a vacation, not like you'll go to Europe or something like that. No, like in your neck of the woods that you really want to do. What would it be?
This time of year here, there's nothing to, well, casino.
That's what you would. That's what you would pick.
Mm-hmm. Well, probably that's all I can think of.
Debbie D.
Went there New Year's Eve. That was about it.
Probably get together with some friends, go out to eat, and go bowling.
Okay. Bucky. Uh-oh. What happened to Bucky?
Bucky? Can't hear you,
What's she doing?
Bucky.
She's twisting her arm around. What is she doing?
I don't know.
I don't think we can.
Right.
Bucky.
Sorry, what?
Oh, did you hear the question?
No, I was blow
Okay.
drying.
Oh, sorry. If you could have do anything, it doesn't have to be tomorrow, but in the near future, but it's not going to be like a vacation, like go to Europe or something. Okay, it has to be around where you are, and it's not going to be like an exorbitant amount of money. What would be the thing you would want to do?
I'd probably just go see my grandson.
Okay, and then do what with him? Like go somewhere? Is there anywhere you would just want to take him nearby?
Out in the cold. If it was nice out, take him to the beach or the park.
Okay. All right, very good. Karen just wants a rest. And those of you, White Angel, if you're still here, what's your ideal day without talking about like going to Tahiti or something? Captain Lee says, "Oh, my plan for tomorrow is to just get out of bed and PJs, and that will be a big accomplishment." Yeah, well, yeah, we will be thinking of you, Captain Lee. But again, try, I don't know, just try to, you're already doing it with balloons and stuff and making it special for you guys, and try to think about, celebrating all of the good times. I'm sure he
About
wants.
that, why ain't or Captain got so sad. So sorry, Captain.
Yeah, just try to think that, I know it's hard, but you got to like it's more celebrating his life, and then it might, and he'd probably want that too, but and do some special things that were special to you guys. You write a message and do it like that. Yeah, that's a good thing. Write a message on the balloon.
I want a real pinball machine so bad.
Who does?
Me,
Who does?
me.
You want a real pinball? Well, you know what? You probably could have bought 6 of them for what you spent on Candy Crush.
Probably. Probably.
Yeah. So then that would be
But
a
when,
good
Carolyn, when we went to Indiana Beach this summer, they have that one room there that's filled with those cool pinball machines, and it was so much fun.
Yeah.
Gosh,
Stop.
I love them.
Well,
I love them.
Stop your smoking and drinking habit.
I don't smoke. And I don't
No,
drink.
I'm kidding. Put the money in a jar. No, so
We'll go next summer again. I just absolutely love them.
I used to love pinball machines too.
I wish they were open year round. They should have that room open all round for people, year round for people my age.
Pinball wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Something Captain Lee said something I would do is spend a day at a zoo. Well, that's a good thing. You love animals.
Yeah.
Great. A zoo, yeah.
They're open year round too, aren't they, Captain?
Yeah,
I know up here they are.
The Bronx Zoo is open. We've gone in not in the winter. Well, yeah, we've gone.
Yeah, zoo's open 365 days a year
Yeah.
in Chicago.
I've never been to the Bronx Zoo.
You've never been to the Bronx Zoo?
No.
Oh, that's fun.
My kids went with their school, but I never went.
Oh, really? My sister and her husband, we used to take us and his younger sister too. We used to go there a lot.
I never even went to the Statue of Liberty yet.
Really?
Yeah.
That was great.
I was in a boat below it. Like
Yeah.
I was on a cruise and I took all pictures looking up at it, but I never went on the island.
That was really nice. I didn't think it would be as nice, like as fun and as nice as it was. Oh, let me tell you something else. Has anybody ever tried this? I'm full of ideas tonight, aren't I?
Yeah.
It's the life magnet. Has anyone ever tried this stuffing? Like, say, I always make my own stuffing, so I wouldn't use this for like Thanksgiving, but sometimes maybe you just want to have a stuffing and,
Oh, I love stuffing or dressing, whatever.
but
I like
this is,
stovetop.
But dressing.
yeah, we used to use stovetop, but then it had, I saw this one, this is Kinder's, and guess what? If you're a Sam's Club member, they have
Well, it's
this
still brown butter and herb.
herb with
Yum.
roasted garlic and sea salt.
Yeah.
And this is only, now watch, this used to be like almost $10 for the big bag, but it's on sale now at Sam's Club. And you literally get 2 bags for the price of one, because it's $4 and something like 21 cents or something like that for this big bag. And this big bag, look at that, makes 3 batches.
Wow.
So look at that. Did anybody ever have that? I've never had it, so I hope it's good.
Does look good.
People said it was good, so we'll have to see.
Kevin, it has all the seasoning in it. Got the herbs and everything. Probably just add butter and
Yeah, let's see what you have to do.
water and
I'll have to do a taste test of it. It says 3 quick and easy home style recipes. So look, you can do it
probably
with
add broth.
easy everyday stuffing, classic home style stuffing, or you can make it ultimate umami stuffing. I don't know what that is.
Kevin, the pork is good. You're right.
I'll tell you what this is. Okay, for the easy everyday stuffing, Kevin. Okay, you use 4.5 cups of the stuffing mix, 1.5 cups of chicken broth,
Yum.
2 large eggs. I've never used eggs in my stuffing, and then 4 tablespoons of butter. And okay, it says preheat your oven to 375, grease the 9x9 baking dish with butter, and then melt the butter with a microwave or small saucepan. In a large mixing bowl, add chicken broth and eggs and whisk together until combined. Add the stuffing mix and melted butter, toss gently, and then let the breadcrumbs soak for 5 minutes before baking to allow them to soak up the liquid. Pour the mixture in the prepared baking dish and bake for 30 minutes. Then the classic home style, they still use eggs, which I've never heard of eggs in stuffing.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of that.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? I've never. Okay,
Yeah.
never.
No, I
But
never heard
anyway,
of that either.
the home style one uses the stuffing mix, chicken broth, but it uses 3/4 of a cup of half and half. So we have
Mhm.
2 large eggs. It uses 1.5 cups of minced yellow onion and 1.5 cups of minced celery, and then the
Yeah.
butter. And if you want, you can add sausage, it says.
Oh, all right.
Mm.
That's how I would make it.
And
That
then
sounds good too.
I always use the celery and the onions. I've had
Yeah.
it with the sausage too. So
Okay.
I
Yeah.
would eat it with the sausage. I don't put the sausage in, but I would.
And the third one has the stuffing mix is chicken broth, half and half, the 2 eggs. Then it has leeks. It has cremini mushrooms, white cheddar, and butter.
All of that.
I
I'd
would
try all of that. I'd like
I would
all
leave
of
the
it.
cheddar out, but
Yeah, I've never had the cheddar, but I'd try it. Why not?
yeah, well, if you like cheese.
It says here, whether it's for Thanksgiving or an easy weeknight meal, we think that stuffing deserves to be the dish that disappears first. Get ready to put your side dish on center stage. So if you're a Sam's Club member, I think it was probably going to be the same price at your Sam's Club.
I've heard of milk and stuffing and I've used it before, Kevin. Not half and half, but I bet it'd be good.
I don't like when people put raisins in their stuff.
No.
No.
Me
Look,
neither.
I
Uh-uh.
said that. They
can
were
I
like,
tell
oh,
you-
we put golden raisins. I was like, golden raisins in your stuffing? Yeah, it's good. I was like, yeah, I don't know.
Not me.
I like raisins, but not in my
And I
stuffing.
tell you the most horrible experience with stuffing.
Oh, what?
My mother made the best stuffing. My mother made like the classic, so much butter, celery, and like just everybody loved my mother's stuffing. And my mother's stuffing was it's like it was Thanksgiving. And
Yeah.
one year, we usually had Thanksgiving at our house, but one year I think it was when my dad's brother was in Nevada and he was not doing well, and my father had to go out there. So then we had it at I'm not going to put the person on blast. Okay. We had it at another relative's house who, they give our family a break and blah, 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 blah. Never in my life did I think that stuffing would be rice, hard-boiled eggs, and something. It was the most disgusting
Wait,
thing.
continue saying what it was. Rice, eggs, hard-boiled eggs.
I think it was like ground beef
Ugh.
and something. And now, let's say that our other family members were there, and I said to my mother, because I was only like 12, I was like, Mom, what is this? That's a stuffing? And then she was like, don't worry. When we go home, I'll make my stuffing. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is crazy. And she's like, just don't eat it. I don't know what that is. And then, like our other family members that were there, how could they be eating that? They know what stuffing is. Like, how could they have even allowed this? So we thought it was a one-time thing. Well, let's flash forward about 10 years.
Did they put it inside the turkey even or no?
No, it was in a big serving bowl on the table. And I don't even know how that would even pass for stuffing. There was no fat in it. It was made with rice. And the person was like going, oh, look, I made this. And they thought, okay, they will never make that again. Flash forward to 10 years, going back, and that same stuffing was there. I don't know how that the children in this family did not
10 years later?
Still using that stuffing.
Yeah.
And I don't know how the children in that family didn't say that stuffing is not stuffing, Mother, but nonetheless, it was there. And now let me tell you, that person is a very good cook, an extremely good cook.
Yeah.
It was just something that was not stuffing. It was a non-stuffing that was being called stuffing. It was not stuffing.
See, I probably would have said something. I would have been like, "Oh, yeah, no, this is really good. I like stuffing, but like, yeah, this rice is really good."
Right?
I would have said that.
My mom makes dressing kind of like what you're talking about, Carolyn, with your mom, and she always makes extra pans one for me to bring home, one for
I know.
my brothers, and yeah,
because if I didn't make it, like, and even my son, like sometimes he'll go somewhere and he'll say, "Oh, like, thank goodness they don't know how to make stuffing." And the stuffing is everything. Yeah. So, stuffing, but I don't know. That
I
was.
don't even know how my mother made stuffing.
my mom uses pepper.
And I
I
do everything by eye.
she died. I don't know.
From watching her. That's why it's like, I don't know, just that's it. And every year, like sometimes come out little different, but then I'm like, oh, that's it. I got it perfect this time.
My mom does it all by scratch. She uses Pepperidge Farm.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's what my mom, but I just used to watch her. Like my parents never measured anything.
Yeah, that's the way my mom does. She just throws it in there.
So, no, people are looking up. I'm going to find that really.
No, most of the time, I think on Thanksgiving, we used to go to other people's houses. So I don't remember.
We almost always had Thanksgiving. We almost always had all the holidays. And then.
Yeah, see, we always went to my grandparents' house, so they made the stuffing. Which I don't know how they made it, but I know I didn't eat it. I didn't like stuffing. Well, I think they used that like cornbread flavor, and I don't like cornbread. So
you don't like stuffing?
I don't like cornbread stuffing. No, like it's got to be just bread, not Like there's the cornbread type you can use.
Mhm.
I've had that too, yeah.
I don't, that's what my grandmother always used, and I didn't like that. I remember
have
taking
always-
one taste and I was like, and I just looked at my mother and she was like, all right, just push it to the side. I'm like,
Elephants,
"This tastes
guys.
like regular
Elephant.
stuffing. Cornbread, don't worry about it. It's the same thing.
Better stop.
Yeah, it's not the same.
Oh my goodness. No, but yeah.
Elephants, guys. Elephants.
Thankfully, we called. Yeah, I don't know. Like sometimes it's just a matter of like what you grew up with. Like, oh,
Yeah,
I
that's what I
have
mean. Yeah, that
heard
when
of
that house
rice.
that I went to that made it with the raisins, everybody there loved it. They're
right.
like, oh,
Right.
it's so
They were
good. But
probably
I was
used
like,
to that,
"Ooh."
you know?
So
I was
good.
like, I don't like raisins in the stuffing.
But I have always heard, of rice stuffing or dressing, whatever, but I have never known anybody that made that.
I'm gonna have to
So
look that
what,
up if there really is a recipe.
Carolyn, so what, when she would put that on the table, she'd
She
be
called.
like, the stuffing, or here's
Yeah,
the,
because I think we're like, well, where's the stuffing? Oh, it's right there.
and what
I would
was
have
it?
no. See, I would have
What
been like, no, but
exactly?
that's rice. Stuffing is bread. Where's the
Oh,
stuffing?
because I think that
Why
was
it's
the
called
year
stuffing?
she was trying something new. And then we thought, okay, well, that's not going to be 10 years from now when we go there. It's not, she must have got voted down on that. And it was there again.
She
Yeah,
had
but see, her
turkey.
kids were probably
She had
raised having
turkey.
that as stuffing, so they probably serve it to their kids now too.
Yeah,
They probably don't use regular bread stuffing.
Did she have turkey
Yeah.
and like sweet potatoes or yam and all that
And
kind of stuff?
everything that was normal except for the stuffing was that rice concoction.
And she had pumpkin pie and all that, rolls.
Yeah, everything else was fine, except for that rice, faux stuffing.
I'm gonna look up rice stuffing right now because I want to see
Look
what
it
it
up.
is.
Yeah, I'm interested if you see
Yeah.
something.
I
And what it
do
has.
not like gin-soaked raisins in my stuffing, Kevin. I've never had that, and I never
What
will.
what kind of raisins?
He's saying I like gin-soaked raisins in my stuffing.
Ew.
Painted Plex laughing like crazy.
No, I just no.
No way, Jose. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna look it up in a second. No.
Depending what was in it. I mean, I love rice. I probably would have liked it, but
I like
I
rice.
still wouldn't have
Yeah,
thought of it as
I could have
stuffing.
had it if it didn't have the eggs.
Oh, I love
Oh.
eggs. Come on.
Well, no, because like when you have fried rice, they put eggs in it.
Yeah,
You have
that's
scrambled
okay.
eggs.
My mother used to make all the best fried rice. The one day she said, go in the family room with your sister because I'm making something. Because my mother said that every time she tried a new recipe, like she would always talk like we weren't her kids. But she would talk, I think, about my brothers first. Like if they saw her making it, they'd go, ew, icky. Right? Because like when they saw what goes into it. So she goes, go in the family room and don't come in the kitchen. I'm making a new recipe. So she made this fried rice and she would always tell us like, because I guess maybe I said I didn't like eggs all the time, but it's the scrambled eggs and the fried rice, and I'm okay with that. But I don't like hard boiled eggs.
Oh, no,
But for
yes,
the
I like
longest time,
hard-boiled.
for the longest time, we had a run when she made it, and then years later, I said, "Mom, that fried rice she used to make all the time," and then like she's like, "Yeah, we never had it anymore. They never made it anymore." But yeah, what was I gonna say? There's something that was.
She probably had to hide so much from you.
Oh no, like calamari. I used to eat them all the time in the sauce, but I know this is going to sound very strange to a lot of people.
Oh, I'm sure it won't.
I used to think it was bubble gum.
Ooh.
Because it's rubbery, yeah.
So my mother would say, because I would eat it, and my mother would make it like in the sauce, not right. It was in the sauce, and just
Yeah.
the rings, not the tentacles. My mother couldn't take the tentacles, and anytime we would go out, she would say, "I'll have the calamari fra diavolo," and I do not want any testicles. Go, Mom. Tentacles. Oh, right. But she would say testicles. So many times she said testicles. And then it became a big joke. My mother doesn't want any testicles in her calamari Friday. Okay. But she would make that sauce and she would say, oh, look, I made bubble gum again. Okay, good. Because if she ever called it what it was, I would need it.
Yeah, see, now when I eat calamari, it's got to be fried. And
that's how I eat it now.
I
Right.
can't eat the rings. I don't know.
What,
They're
are
too
you
chewy.
serious? You like the tentacles?
The tentacles, yeah, they're not chewy like the.
See, I can't see. Then you and I would be good together.
Yeah, right. I would get all the
Yeah,
tentacles.
you would eat the tentacles, and I would eat the
You eat the
rings.
testicles. I mean, I'll eat the testicles, and you eat the rubber.
Yes. Yeah, that would be great because we always
go,
will
guys.
be
Here we go.
tentacle eaters with us because I don't eat that. I can't eat that. I can only eat the rings.
It's funny because when Jay and I get lobster, I don't like lobster tail. I only like the claws. So we get it. I eat the claws, and he eats the tail.
Oh, so then we'd be good on that too.
And I know everybody loves the tail, but it's
Yeah.
just it's so chewy, and it's got that bottom of the boat taste to it. I don't. Put it in the butter. All right, I don't use butter, so don't tell me to put it in butter. I don't eat butter. So no, I have to eat it.
Really? You don't put it in butter?
No, I don't eat butter. Caca.
Really?
Yeah, I don't eat
butter with butter.
I don't use butter. I don't use cheese. I don't use milk.
Oh.
I'll eat flavored milk, drink, but yeah, no dairy.
I don't like to drink milk. I don't, but I do like butter. I like butter and lemon.
I can't even take the smell of butter when it's cooking, like in the house.
Really?
And everybody goes, "Oh, you smell it." I'm like, "Yeah." I'll go outside when it's done cooking. I'll run back in.
Oh. I like butter.
I love butter.
You don't cook with butter?
No, never. I don't even have it in my house.
Really? What about toast and butter?
No.
Wow.
I put peanut butter and jelly. That's why when everyone's all excited, oh, we got bagels. Like, yeah, nice big dry hunk of dough. I can't. I don't eat butter. I don't like cream cheese.
No bread.
So,
you don't like cream cheese?
No, it's cheese. I don't eat cheese. I mean, I eat mozzarella and ricotta.
Yeah.
And I love fresh mozzarella.
Have you ever had graham crackers with ricotta cheese on it? Oh my gosh.
No.
So good.
I can only eat ricotta if it's mixed in with the sauce or if it's cooked like.
Oh, you should try it on graham crackers.
It's
so
stuffed
good.
shell or something like that, or ravioli like that. That I can eat.
Oh my gosh, it's so good on graham crackers. Well, my mother used to have people up here that have never even heard of ricotta cheese eating it. They're like, "What is this?" Because we had all the kids swimming over and my mother brought down snacks, and it was graham crackers with ricotta cheese, and they were going crazy. And she's like, "I'm going to tell everybody about this." Yeah, no, I mean, you don't like butter. That's so strange. So you don't ever like little pasta with butter and parsley? No, you don't do that. My daughter would only eat pasta with butter for the longest time.
My grandfather was the same way when he had his fried eggs or whatever. It had to be cooked in oil. And if you cooked it in butter, he'd do the same thing. He'd start gagging and walk out of the house. He'd be like, "Oh, they're cooking butter." I'd run.
Never heard of
And you would never like the chicken lemon butter that I had to learn from this lady Josephine. This Italian lady, because my son ate it over her house, and it uses about like a pound of butter.
I have never heard
my
of
aunt came over
anybody
one time.
not
She said, "Oh, I'm going to make shrimp scampi for everyone." She was a caterer, so we were like, "Oh, it's going to be really good." Well, she used so much butter that all I tasted was butter. Like it overpowered the garlic. I didn't even taste the garlic.
It is in a butter, lemon, and garlic sauce.
I was like,
Oh, I
And then she
love,
said,
I
"Oh, I
love
made
that.
more. You can have more." I was like, "No, I'm full. Thank you."
My goodness. So you don't bake with butter either?
Carolyn, I don't bake.
Oh.
I buy boxes of cookies and
So
brownies and
you don't
cakes.
like, you don't like butter cookies or
No,
shortbread? No.
no, I
Wow.
don't.
Wow.
I like chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah. But there, you make butter, you use butter.
I don't make them though.
Yeah.
They're already a cookie by the time I eat it. And you don't taste the butter. It tastes like chocolate. Even when like if you buy those packets of rice or noodles, the Knorrs, and it
Yeah.
says add butter,
Right.
I don't add butter. I
What do you
just
do?
water. Doesn't make a difference. Nobody has ever noticed that I don't put the butter in.
Huh.
When I make macaroni and cheese, I leave the butter out. Same thing. Nobody notices. I use the milk.
Oh, I remember at Kevin's, I've heard this story a lot. Kevin's Pioneer Days. He had Pioneer Days, they churned butter. They did. He had a very like hands-on Pioneer Day. I wish I had Pioneer Day. We never did anything like that, churning butter.
Right then, all those teachers brought home the butter.
But what do you do when you're churning butter, Kevin? You're using heavy cream and just that's what you got in that wooden thing, and then you're just churning and churning and churning that by hand? That seems like that would take days. Oh, Captain Lethan did that too. See, that must have been a big thing over there where they live in the state they live in. Did you have Pioneer Day, Ethan? Oh my gosh. Scooter,
Yes, we did.
you did?
Yes,
Did?
we did. Oh, yeah.
That
We're New
they,
Yorkers. We didn't
And
answer
we
the
had
message.
yeah,
Pioneer
New York, New
girls.
Jersey, there's no Pioneer Day.
Yeah,
We
we had a
didn't make our
group.
own butter.
We had a group
We're not
called
having
Pioneer
Pioneer Day.
Girls,
That's, they leave the kids in Indiana. They can have,
and we made
Pioneer
ice
Day.
cream
They're
in
not having
coffee
Pioneer Day over
cans.
Wow.
here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Only thing I made in school was I made Japanese tea, green tea, and I had to do the whole ceremony. I wore the kimono. I had the thing set up, and I had to
Oh, my
do it the
daughter
proper
did
way.
that,
This
yeah.
is a certain way you make when you serve Japanese tea. It's not just taking and pouring. There was like a ceremony to it, and I had to learn this. That was for social studies. That was my
Yeah, my
project.
daughter did that, and
Yeah.
the girl had kimonos for the three of them, and they did a little presentation.
But yeah, they have tons of rice stuffing dressing.
Really? Is there any that look like they have like ground beef or
Yes.
something like
Yes. Yes.
egg and rice?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
really.
Yep.
It's
So
not good.
hot.
People don't try it, and
Yep.
don't ever put it out for stuffing on Thanksgiving unless
There's
you
a
want.
lot of them that say they just love it.
I don't understand. You break hearts.
A lot of them add celery stalks and
Oh no, it's terrible.
add mushrooms, and they say it's just wonderful.
See, Pioneer Days must be an area thing. I think so. In New York, New Jersey, we're not doing the Pioneer Days. Did
No.
you wear a
Here
little?
we learned how to make macaroni and meatballs.
I don't even know what we did in school. I'm trying to think. We had school play. We did the Revolutionary War, and we all tried out for parts. I remember in first grade we did a play, and I got the part of the mother, and we were in Mexico, and I had to walk across with my kids and my husband, and I don't even remember what that play was about. That's that bipolar teacher I had. One day she'd do the most horrendous things. Next thing she'd give me the lead in the play. She really was bipolar Annie. Anyway, I'm not traumatized at all by that. I've worked through that trauma. Welcome in everyone, right? And what else? Scooter keeps muting. She's probably talking about us on another line. And,
What?
so you keep muting. You're probably talking about us.
I haven't muted one time.
Oh, it just sounded like it. Okay,
No, I haven't muted at all.
sounded like it.
Not me.
I was going to ask a question. Okay, what trial is coming up? that we can all take the party bus to. Oh, mine. But besides mine, which I have a pre-trial conference in March.
March? Now,
Yeah,
what does that mean, a pre-trial conference?
it's before the trial to discuss stuff. And there's another conference in February for motions and stuff like that. But yeah, that's coming up. So
Okay.
we're gonna have a party bus to that. But what's another trial, like one that the Ramblers can go to, especially if we buy that party bus? We can go to, what trial's coming up? They have the one in Idaho, right?
What's that? Oh, that horrible one.
I'm sure a lot of the people we can meet there. I'm sure the Bullhorn will be there and other people. So
Ugh.
that would be fun
No, it wouldn't.
to go out there and
For me, I couldn't, no,
Like-
I wouldn't want to go to that.
Yeah, no. Okay, and then there's another one coming up. What was the other one that's coming up in the summer? Besides, there's another one coming up in the summer. Oh, Donna Adelson, we got to go to that one.
That's what I just said.
Oh, I didn't hear you say that. That would be a good one to go to, wouldn't it?
I wouldn't mind going to that one.
Yeah, we'll have to get the party bus.
You guys think Wendy's in on that, huh?
Yeah, Wendy Adelson. I think she knew what was happening. Here, let me put it this way. I think she tried to keep her hands clean,
Mhm.
but I no doubt that was not a coincidence. She drove by her house. I think she knew 100% her brother was going to get her out of it. And I think her mother probably told her, the less you know, the better. But, Charlie's going to handle things for you. Don't worry. This is not going to be a problem. And I think little hints were given to her about what was going to go down and maybe things she had to do, like that, having that TV alibi and stuff
Mhm.
that she had to have. Like, so I think they gave her something that I think she totally knew about it, but she was just like living in a fantasy world that she didn't.
I do want to watch that trial, Captain.
Yeah, that
I
would be good.
do anything, but that's just me.
A wrapped party bus. Yeah, we can get a sponsor for that, Kevin. We'll have to get the right sponsor. We have to start working on it now for this summer. Get down there to Donna's trial.
Oh, down there, yeah, Florida.
I know Evie wants to go because she wants to sing the O'Donna song. We have to get a sponsor. We all have to get to work on that, Scooter. We have to start writing for the sponsor.
Come on, Kevin.
Now we're going to get a party bus and we'll wrap it, put one of those wraps on it. We have to sell it. You said you're a really good salesperson. You just told us that before.
I am a good salesperson.
Okay. Well then,
I always was. I don't know why I wouldn't be still.
all right. It can be a contest. Everybody will make 10 calls and see who gets the furthest. At the
I
party.
haven't done it on the phone, but I have to be in person.
Okay. You do it in person. And then we'll see. That would be, that's not a bad trip. That's almost like where you would go. Isn't that around where you went to that Orange Beach?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
That means after the trial, we could get some shells and fill the party bus.
Oh, yeah.
Shells are these? These shells fell out of the overhead. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would be fun. And we could go on tour. If we got a party bus, we could go on tour.
That's right.
Do book signings. Everybody could write a book and do book signings. We'd all get headshots. That would be fun.
What do you have in your hand, Bucky?
It's like thick glitter.
Okay.
Glitter.
It's
Glitter.
chunky
Come right
glitter.
out.
It's glitter, Scooter.
It'll wash right off.
Glitter.
Glitter. And this is my Valentine's, dear. Happy Valentine's, dear. See?
How cute.
It's not Christmas. This is Valentine's. It's a sugar
Uh-huh.
deer for Valentine's. You see, it's pink,
So cute.
pinkish red.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna try it this way.
I didn't have any dinner and I don't feel like any dinner now, so I don't think I just had a cup of coffee. And I'm gonna go over there and do my thumbnail while I finish talking to you guys.
You'll have to show me how to do a thumbnail.
I would like to. If you'd ever come in when I'm doing a thumbnail, I'd show you. Kevin saw how I do a thumbnail. I think Debbie D saw how I do a thumbnail. I think Bucky.
Really?
Yeah. Called Being Social, Scooter.
But you never showed me.
Well, you need to come
You showed
in.
them. You
to it.
showed them.
No, they would just happen to be there because they're there. I bet that's a message from Kevin again.
Hot bubble bath.
More comments to read. Okay. I was reading them. Well, everyone, I'm off to take a hot bubble bath while I listen to our song before bed. Karate Kid Part 2, Glory of Love. Wait, is that Michael Bolton? I'm trying to think. Glory of Love. I did it all for the glory of love. Is that the one? I don't know. I never watched Karate Kid, so I don't know, but is that the one? Okay, and Kevin says it's Shellavision coming to you live from Studio 3B on the road again. Okay, coming to you live from the road, leaving the mountaintop and on the road again. Scooter wants to be friends with Donna. Well, Carolyn to Wendy Adelson. No, you got that wrong. Scooter's loving the Wendy Adelson. Scooter is, she thinks
I don't like her. I just said I don't think she was involved.
I think she's guilty.
I do too. I think she was in it.
Carolyn, it's Peter Cetera.
Very close in this one.
Peter Cetera.
Oh, Peter Cetera. But is that how it goes? That I did it all for the glory of love? Yeah. That's the one from Chicago. Yeah, that's the guy from Chicago, Peter Cetera, right? Now I know. Okay.
I saw them live.
Did you?
Yeah, Chicago. That was really good. I didn't know how many songs they actually sang because different people in that group sing and they all sing differently. So it sounds like different groups.
Yeah. And do you know that okay, wait a minute. So Chicago, and then they had something bad happen. You know what it was, right?
No.
It has to do with the piano. Someone that wrote a song. Okay. This is scary. I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone lately. Like, you guys didn't know about the whole running into the. What about, does anybody, okay, Chicago, they sang Saturday in the Park, right? Saturday in the Park. I think it was the 4th of July. Yeah. And what other songs do they sing? Does anybody know what time it is?
25062.
Or, oh no, let's see. Yeah, but does anybody really care? Is that Chicago? Is that just Chicago? Does anybody know what time it is?
Does anybody really know what time it is?
I think.
Does anybody really care?
Yeah. And what let me see if the audience is saying anything.
The audience.
Very heavy here. The audience, yeah. They have an upgrade to the audience. Okay, let's see. What does that think about it, Scooter? Do you know anything about Chicago that's really sad?
No.
You really don't?
Wait, what do you
I don't want to blow anybody's mind. If you don't know what happened, that's okay. I'm not going to blow anybody's
mind. The piano?
Well, it's a piano tune.
The Chicago Fire?
No. I don't want to blow anybody's mind.
Come on, just tell us.
I think
I probably know. I just don't.
I think I did a report on it in 4th grade. Well, I did a report on the Beatles in 4th grade. It was the Beatles.
Oh, the piano that fell out of the window?
No, something about someone that wrote a song.
The Piano Man?
No, it's
That's really Joel.
I know that.
Does anybody know?
Bucky?
I don't know.
Okay.
I saw them live.
In the chat, do you know anything about a piano ballad and the person that wrote it.
Oh, MacArthur's Park is melting in the.
No, and that was such a stupid song. I'm thinking, why can't she get the recipe? And why did she leave the cake on the bench?
Why did she leave it in the
As a
rain?
kid, that's all I took that as
So
a kid.
literal.
When you're
So did
listening to
I.
that,
So literal. I did too. I
yes,
never
all
understood
I
it.
was thinking about was that lady, she didn't get to taste that cake, never have the recipe again. I wanted to know why, what
I
happened to
know.
the recipe.
Uh-huh.
And why didn't she taste it? But why did she leave it there unwrapped on the bench?
Piano thing in Chicago.
And I don't even know the meaning of that song because I just couldn't get past the point that she never got to taste it. And in my head, I used to make up scenarios where somebody saved the cake and she got to taste it. And I sit because I used to bake cakes, and I'm like, my gosh, where did she get the recipe from in the first place? Why can't she get it? What do you mean you'll never have that recipe again? Yeah, it used to drive me crazy. And then the other song I could not listen to was Puff the Magic Dragon because I thought the boy died.
That
I
one was
remember it. I
about,
think I thought that too.
Little Jackie Paper, and they say,
yeah.
dragons live forever, little boys do not. But
Yeah.
then somebody said, no, that's not what that means. It just meant he
Yeah.
grew up. It didn't mean
Yeah.
he died, but I thought he
Yeah.
died. And I'm like, oh no. And I'm thinking that poor dragon is so lonely and so misses him so
Yeah.
much. Oh, I hated that song.
Well, that's like, you ever see in Toy Story when they sing When She Loved Me? And she's singing about
Yeah.
it's the little doll singing about the little
Uh-huh.
girl who grew up when
Uh,
she
yeah.
loved me. Everything was beautiful. And then
Yeah.
like she grew up and stopped coming around and she was so
So
lonely and
sad.
oh,
Yes.
that made me cry.
Yes.
Or what about that book about the tree? And the little boy would swing from my branches and he would do all the giving tree. You know about the little boy?
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, he would do all this stuff and then he grew up and then the tree would say, well, when is he going to swing from my branches? And instead the kid came and he was like, well, I got a life now and my wife or whatever needs this. And he said, well, take the apples and sell the apples and you'll be able to do this. And then the kid took every single thing from that tree. Like, so the next time he came back and he's like, I need this, that, and the other thing. And he's like, well, take my branches. You can go sell them to the mill or something or build your house with them or whatever it was, right? And then he gets down to like this tree is just a little stump. And the
Oh
man
God.
comes back. Yeah, I know, it's so bad. The man comes back. He's like such an ungrateful. The man comes back and he's old now. His family's gone away, and he's like, I don't have anything. And then the tree goes, I don't have anything to offer you except a place to sit. And then the guy just sits on the stump.
Ah, that gave me the chills.
Called the giving tree.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and it just gave, and he just took. Okay, so
Is that a
yeah.
song or a story like?
It's a story.
Story.
It's a green book. I have it. It's I've always read it to my kids. It's a classic. It's
Mhm.
I think it's
Yeah.
isn't it Silverstein that wrote them?
I think so.
I'll have to bring it down one day. Okay, so then and then I was really happy. I found this book that my brothers and sisters all got when they all I was the only one in the family that didn't get my tonsils out because they used to do it routinely before that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like everybody had their tonsils out at a certain age. Boom, you got to get your tonsils out. Boom, you got to get your tonsils out. I was so glad. I was the that I said, "Oh my gosh, you had your
Yeah,
tonsils out."
you're lucky.
But
Wasn't fun.
they all had this book, and it was this book like when I go to the hospital, and I
Yeah.
totally forgot about that book, and I saw it somewhere, and I got it.
Oh my gosh. You
I'll
are
show
such a brat.
I'll show it to you. You probably had it when you got your tonsils out because I think they give it to the kids that get their tonsils out.
You never forget a gosh darn thing.
No.
I'm just kidding her, guys. Just
And
playing.
let me tell you something. They had it in a boy and girl version, and They had it in a boy and girl version, and my sister had the girl version. So I never saw this until I forgot about this. Do you see it?
I don't see it yet. Oh, I do now. Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Look at the people, what they're wearing. You see?
There was a boy
Look,
and a
Oh,
girl.
he's
yeah.
so happy he's getting the ice cream.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. And my sister had the girl version. It was
Oh,
something
wow.
just like that. Yeah. And I believe this is the same book. And it says, Stevie was sick in bed with a cold. Why do I have so many colds? And, then mother says, like, let's go see the doctor. And they go to see the doctor. The doctor looks in his mouth and says, you know what? Need to take the tonsils out. So then he packs his thing and he packs the suitcase. And I'll never forget, I remember this. And I swear there was a girl version of this book. But maybe I'm wrong. But this is definitely the book. And then the gown, and then they put that on. Does anybody remember this? That was a kid that had their tonsils out from like the 50s and the 60s.
I don't remember.
Look at mother and father. Look how they dressed to go to the hospital, mother and father. And then I always remember this with the bag. I always remember that, like, and the doctor walked him down the hall. But I always remember, like, they put you to sleep with this thing, and that's like not like really true.
Where's the thing that they put you to sleep?
Did you see it? Look.
No, let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, probably, yeah.
Yeah, and I remember that my sister's like,
Sure. Was there.
My sister loved to explain this book to me because I never had this until she felt like a big shot, right? So she's like, oh, you had this thing in place and they put that on. And then he wakes up and, his throat hurts, but then he gets all the ice cream and Jell-O he
Like
wants.
the ice cream? Did
Yes.
you like that?
Yeah. And then he leaves. Look at he dressing in short pants like that. Look at that little suit. You see him dressing in the short pants? And look at the
Carolyn,
nurses.
be glad you didn't miss out on anything.
Look,
That was
look
horrible.
at the nurses when they. Oh, I know, because Ray had his tonsils out, and that was hell when he was a little kid. I went through that as a mother. But look at that with the nurses' hats. Remember when the nurses all wore hats like that?
I remember. Trust
And I
me,
used to make mine. I used to make one when I played nurse at home with my father's handkerchiefs. I used to like fold them up and make them like a nurse's hat. Everybody had a nurse's hat. They don't have those little hats anymore.
No, they don't.
No, and look, and then on the way home, Stevie had a big wide grin. Daddy, he said proudly, when I grow up, guess what I want to be? What will you be? Daddy asked. And Stevie said, I'm going to be a doctor.
Ugh.
That's not nice, Scooter.
I'm ready to vomit thinking about this.
Really?
Yes, it was a horrible experience.
But look at mother and look at the doctor, how he dressed. Look at him.
Yeah, but didn't you stop getting sore throats after that?
I don't remember. I just remember the smell of the ether and
Let me see.
growing up, I was vomiting up the ice
You know what?
cream.
I think. You know what, Bucky?
What?
Could we work on a junk journal for Scooter with this book?
Oh, please don't.
And I'll copy the pictures and we'll give it to
No.
her on vacation.
It
Yeah.
was horrible.
Yes, and then we'll make it nice for you, Scooter.
My sister and I had ours out at the same time, and she fell out of the bed. Her bed,
Look.
we were in a ward.
And this was even written, look at this, the doctors okayed this book. It was written under the supervision of Lester L. Coleman, MD. We could look him up with an introduction by another doctor, Dr. Dunbar, MD.
Ugh.
Look at that. Prepare your child for their first hospital experience.
I would have to get Alka-Seltzer because this is a
Oh,
bad
are you serious, Scooter? Or are you just trying to be dramatic?
serious.
Are you trying to be dramatic?
No, this is a trauma thing.
Is it really?
It really is. I can still see the nuns.
Now I feel terrible because now I thought she was going to get all excited with the vintage book and the vintage clothing.
I might even have this book. Remember when I went to that one store?
Yeah, but look at mother. Just look at that.
I
Look at
didn't know
mother.
that's
Where's
what it
the
was
nice
about.
dress? Look at the mother.
I didn't know.
Look,
I
pretend
didn't
it's
know.
not about that. Look at mother wearing the nice dress.
Well, my mom and dad weren't dressed like that.
And the little boy with the short pants. And this doctor kind of looks like such a nice doctor with the gray hair like that, and he sees, look at him. Think about good things. To replace that with good things. See, that's why Bucky and I have to work on one with good things. Like the mother will say, look, I got it, Scooter. The mother will say, watch, she'll go like, Scooter.
Do it for somebody else. Don't do it for me.
No, watch, Scooter, you don't have to go to the doctor. He just called. You don't need your tonsils out after all. See?
Okay, that'd be great. Use it for somebody else.
Okay.
Becky fell and got a big bump on her head.
Where'd she fall? Off the hospital bed?
She fell off the crib thingies they had us in.
Oh, like this?
You've never been to the hospital where it was worse than that?
Not as a kid.
She fell off.
I was in after that with pneumonia a bunch of times as a little kid. I hated it.
But what about the end with the ice? Wasn't the ice cream good at the end?
No, I was vomiting it all up.
Oh.
My dad was feeding me and my mom was feeding Becky.
That's what happened when I gave birth. I was throwing up all over the table. They kept telling me, oh, it's just a feeling. And I was like, no, I'm really nauseous.
Yeah. Well, they gave you ether back then, you know?
I don't know, because I didn't have, I was always glad that wasn't me.
No, I didn't have either.
Glad when I read the book that I didn't have to go have it done. Did you have to have your tonsils out, Bucky?
I was supposed to. I never went. I was 14.
Oh.
They said if you get strep throat one more time, you have, because I would get strep throat and tonsillitis every 2 months. And they said, you get it one more time this year, and then you're going. So I didn't tell my mother my throat was sore. I lied, and then I got scarlet fever instead. Or rheumatic fever? Which one is it? When you get strep throat and don't do anything about it.
Adenoids out when he was in first grade, and
It's one of those things.
Adenoids got so big it was occluding like his hearing, and it was terrible. And she said she had almost never seen adenoids that were so big, and plus he was getting tonsillitis and strep throat to the point that he didn't even feel it anymore. It was crazy. So, but he was my only child that ever had to do that, and I know the first day was like horrendous. He was in so much pain, and it was so bad. But
Kevin had his tonsils out. Becky had her tonsils and adenoids taken out.
yeah, that's what Ray had to have, tonsils and adenoids. Let me
She had a huge goose egg on her forehead.
Well, they could have sued the hospital if she fell out.
Well, you didn't think of that back then.
Oh, they should have. Hold on.
She would have only been probably 4 years old, 3 or 4 maybe, and I was probably 5. And a lot of the nurses were wearing those. They were nuns, a lot of them, because it was a Catholic hospital. And I went running out of my bed, and they started yelling at me because I wanted to help my little sister.
Let me see. What did Kevin said? Ether. My grandmother complained of it.
Oh, Kevin, did you really?
What do you say? I had a Big Mac. Oh, come on. I think he's joking.
Way.
Right after your tonsils? How could you swallow that? Lulu. Hold on. She's really... I can't let her out because you don't even know. Jimmy had to go on the lake.
Really?
She thinks something's down by the water.
Yeah, it's that coyote from the other night.
No, it's really bad, and she won't leave it alone. She's a nutty dog. She will just stay at a tree
Yelling
looking
at you, Carolyn.
Who's yelling? Oh, I know they're coming up.
You're real late for true crime.
No, I will, Kevin. I gotta do my thumbnail. I gotta see what's Lulu. I gotta tell Lulu she cannot go up. Lulu.
Well, you better move it.
You're not going down to the lake. You're not doing it. Okay? You're not doing it. You're not going out. Sorry, Bubby. You're not. Not.
So weird though that you're talking about this.
What?
tonight about this with the tonsils.
Yeah, why?
I don't know. Because it's one of my really earliest memories that is traumatic for real. Difficult, yes, had Big Mac. Were you a kid, Kevin, or an adult?
He really had a Big Mac. That's
Yeah.
crazy. I don't know how he could have that.
I don't even know that, how he could. That seems impossible.
It does seem impossible, Kevin. I'm sorry it does.
Must have a huge pain tolerance, or they did
Well,
something.
they probably sprayed it. It was probably still numb.
It would
It
have
was
to
numb
be.
when you first.
How
do it.
well? How old was he?
That's all I just asked.
Lulu, get over here. How old was he?
'Cause I don't know, he hasn't said yet. Because I've never heard of such a thing. 13? What?
Oh, okay. Well, that's a little easier to believe. 13. I'm thinking he's like 6 years old and he's having a Big Mac.
But
It's
what? So what? They would have a different way then, or something? or
no.
what?
I just think like I know, but you know, my I don't want to traumatize anybody. I think it was my niece. She had something, and then there was like some crazy bleeding afterwards. She had a complication, and I thought it was her appendix. Wait, no, but it was her tonsils. Yeah, and like she couldn't stop bleeding. It was horrible. She had it like 16 or something like that. It was really, really bad. Pretty sure that's
Yeah,
right.
'cause I
I
thought
didn't,
the
I didn't even
older you are-
remember that until he just said that because I was talking to her about when Ray got it. Yeah, that's exactly
I
what
thought
she
it
would have
was-
been.
I thought it was supposed to be worse the older you are.
Yeah, she had a really bad complication. She started like hemorrhaging. She's gonna sit at the door. She is just so freaking stubborn, these terriers. Lulu, come here. Come here. You're not going out. You're not. Sorry.
Wonder if they did something to me then that made it so horrible.
Maybe she...
When I was
Oh,
vomiting,
no, little lady, you don't understand. You don't understand. She's after something. She thinks something is under this dock, and she wants to go there. And she dragged Jimmy down there, and then Jimmy fell off the dock onto the, but the lake is frozen. But and he came back in like a tizzy this morning with her and said, you don't understand. She is like convinced there's something under the dock.
It could be.
And
there could
but
be.
she won't. She has a one-track mind. So all day we've been taking her out on a leash, and now she just came in not long ago. This is not for that little lady. She wants to go and just sit. She has the patience of a saint. She will just sit there. I told you, she looks up at a tree. When the squirrel goes, and she just stands there. She'll get on her hind legs and put her front legs on the tree and just keep looking up, waiting for the squirrel, like the squirrel's going to come back down that same tree.
Yeah.
She's crazy. No, that's it. That's a terrier for you. She has a complete one-track mind.
Yeah.
Have you heard the coyote anymore?
No. Lulu, get away from the door. Come here. Come here. You're not going out. Maybe, yeah. I don't think it's a coyote, Kevin, because whatever it is, it's probably something small under there. It could be bunny. It could be something small. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be any little animal, you know.
Little kit foxes. Who knows? So, she's nuts. She goes under the porch. She's gone through the lattice. She's just like a loony. And the boys don't they'll look at something, but then they don't want to come in. They don't want to stay out there. She's persistent. Maybe a raccoon, yeah. She's very persistent.
Right?
Well, treat, no, not really. Lulu, come here, baby. She won't. Come here.
don't wanna go to church and see all your friends from back then.
Who?
Yeah, heathen. You're a heathen now.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, I was talking to Fox.
Oh my gosh, you scared me. I'm like, who is she
I'm
talking to?
sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought you were saying like that of me, and I'm like, what? Because remember,
Oh,
Abby was saying
sorry.
something about like what time did I go to church, and I'm like, what is she talking?
I was asking Fox.
Oh, okay. So let me see. South Carolina man pleads guilty to killing a New Mexico state officer while fleeing the murder of a paramedic. Oh, I know that guy.
We're not in the live art. I mean,
No,
the,
not yet. I'm looking at my thumbnail. Listen to
yeah,
this.
the old lady might be. You're
Twin.
right.
Did anybody date twin guys in Florida? They've been arrested this week for abusing a whatchamacallit?
Is that the real estate people?
No. They're the property brothers got arrested. Hold on.
We're having
Let
something
me
different.
try to give her something else. Come over here, Lulu. Come here. Let the
Maybe
people
put her
see how crazy
outside
you are.
under
Come
the
here.
porch.
Come here. Come here. Get over here. Stop. Oh yeah, right, Lulu. Get out of here. No. You're a loony. Come over here.
I'm just kidding, guys.
What?
Just kidding, y'all.
She is a nutty kid. I'm trying to find their little, where's your little treaty treats that I got you? Over there. Hold
Getting
on.
tired of doing this.
That's so pretty.
Can you see, what color does the little look to you?
Let me see what
see it?
comes up on YouTube. From this lighting, it looks like a purplish pink.
Okay, yeah, because it's purple, pink, or green, depending on the angle.
Uh-huh.
Check it out.
We'll be what?
So pretty.
We're not going
Yeah.
out. It's too cold, Lulu, and nobody's walking you down there now. Sorry. See, she's a little rascal. The minute I went over there, she sat down like she was real good. And got away from the door. And the minute I sit down over here, she'll go right back to the door. And I just gave them some beef longs, so I had to wash my hands.
Why did you turn your camera off, Lucky?
Well, she's probably done. You didn't turn your camera on at all to say hello to people.
I said hello, but without it on, he's right.
You what?
I did turn it off, have it off.
See my notepad? It says happy thoughts and it's Snoopy. Okay. There's a lot of doctors getting in trouble for R-ing people. There's a lot of people really losing their minds. Have you seen that? In the news? That it's incredible?
Yes.
Like, I mean, just stuff that you can't even believe the headlines. About, I mean, supposedly like twin brothers. Okay, I'm just going to show you just real quick what these guys look like. Even though... So that's two of them. And twin brothers, if they're identical, they have exactly the same DNA. These guys don't look identical, but yeah, well, maybe they are identical and they just have their hair a different way. They may be identical. Yeah, I think they are identical twins. They're in Florida, of course, the loveliest state of all. And they were arrested this week on S.A.ing children for years. So two of
My
them.
gosh.
Two of them. And do you know what their names are? Ronald and Donald. Okay. And then you have a doctor who coached kids to choke and hang themselves. Not making
What?
this stuff. I'm not making this stuff up. I'm not.
Yeah,
This is serious. I mean, I'd say it's like crazy. You can't even read the headlines anymore. Like you think, what?
Yeah.
Dad charged with I can't even say what he did to his 3-month-old daughter. I mean, who does this stuff?
Oh my
It's like a lot of this stuff I wouldn't even. Texas man arrested for breaking infant's bones. Unbelievable. Oh, look at this. Killer attorney Alex Murdaugh retrial odds skyrocket. That might be the next trial. When is that going to happen? If it happens.
Well, I hope you know who will still be there, but he went to a different job, I think.
Oh, but I'm definitely going to that one if that happens. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see. It says South Carolina Supreme Court has granted Alex Murdaugh's request for a new trial in the murders of his wife and son. The appeal centers on whether the former South Carolina Chief Justice,
No
her
way.
name was not Jean Toll,
No.
fairly denied Murdaugh a new trial. Oh, that other justice, right. The Supreme Court may even reverse or overturn the ruling and could order a new trial. Oh my gosh. Another allegation involves claims that the Colton County Court, Rebecca Hill, improperly communicated with jurors. Lulu. I'm going to bring you upstairs to Daddy. And
He's acting exactly like Peanut would, Carolyn.
Really?
Yes, exactly.
She likes to go out and
Sounds
chase
just
something?
like her. Huh?
She likes to go out and chase something?
Yes. And she would start that barking like that, and she would not quit. It was so
Good, I hope
freaking
she does, because
annoying.
then she'll wake up Jimmy, and then he'll come down and take her out. And say that, and then fall on the ice again. He's not going to take her out. He's going to tell her to stop it.
It was horrible when she would start that. We could not get her to stop.
So-
Just one thing on her mind, you would never know what it was. It was something outside, like you said.
Lulu! Stop! Get over here! And for those people that think my dog is locked up in a crate, she's not locked up at all. She's in the hallway by the door, and she is not locked up. She could come right over here.
Yeah, no matter what you would do. Would you be able to put her like, wait, no, your
There's no gate. She has absolutely no gate. She can come into the kitchen, go into the family room. She has no gate. She is not locked up.
no, I'm talking about it, something outside that she's barking at. Could you put her outside, like on the deck?
Oh, no, because she will try to, she's a loony now. She'll try anything to go down to the water, and then come here. What are you doing? Stop. Stop.
Well, lady, it's not really pork pot. Is that high pitched yelping like that?
And you better stop.
Come on. Come on. You loonies.
Peanut would be like that, our Chihuahua, but she had a mixture of terrier in her. And boy,
Show everybody, Lulu. Look.
that girl was a hunter. She was crazy. She passed away at age 17.
Lulu, look. Call Lulu, Scooter.
And one track mind. Hey, Lulu. Hey, Lulu.
Now the other one's going. Oh my God. He won't go out
That's the wrong one.
without her. No, this is Lulu. Now he's
Who's
starting. You
barking?
don't understand. That's Jasper, because Jasper is attached to Lulu. Like They normally all go out together. Jimmy said because of Lulu going after that thing, to not let Lulu out with Jasper and Desi, right?
Yeah.
Jasper wouldn't go out without Lulu. And now,
Lady said,
now he's. Where did Jasper? Where did Jasper? Go tell Jasper. Go tell him. Go tell him to stop.
something is out there and she's alerting you. Lock your door, says little lady.
Okay. Now see, as long as he's a loony too. But he's not like her. He won't stay, and Desi will definitely not. Desi used to be like my other white. It was a female. I think the females are worse because the other female, Zoe, the one I had, she would stay out all night. And I remember Ray would tell me if he ever saw Zoe hightail it into the house, like if he would work on his car in the driveway, and he's like, that's when I ran right in the house because she's not scared of anything. And if she would go into the house, then you better get the freak out of there.
Yeah.
Because there's something like she's not scared of anything.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now let's see. But have some more coffee, Kevin. That's good. But I've just got to put my thumbnail up. Twin brothers. Wow. Two unbelievable, the same thing. I wonder if that is like that your DNA but Alex Murdaugh might get a new trial. That would be interesting. Every time they say somebody's going to get a new trial, they hardly ever get it. Who do you know that's really got a new trial that we know in the cases? Like Jodi Arias didn't get one. Scott Peterson didn't get one. Whoever tried to get a new trial that really got one? Well, Jodi Arias got one. That was only because they were hung. But to try to get one after a conviction.
You did get into one?
Well, because they were a hung jury. But what is it before? I mean, after a conviction, who's gotten it? Guys, put it in. That's a trivia question. Who has actually gotten a new trial after a conviction? Oh my gosh. A girlfriend sent hundreds of threatening messages to a Connecticut man before he's hit and killed by a car.
What?
Yeah. Yep. Oh, Jazzy. Cops looking for 23 months old. Okay, let me just do this now. Lulu. That's her now. That's not him. That's her.
Right.
And he's quiet when she's. She talks. She's the only. She talks like that. Oh. She does this, and then she does this talking. It's hysterical. I've got to get a video of it. But now she's going crazy. And let's see.
Yeah, Peanut was the only one out of all four of them that would do that. The only one.
Kevin says gas them. Give him the ether. Do you know can you have a channel where you just listen to a scanner? Hold on a minute. Can you?
Yes, you can.
You can have a channel where you just listen to a scanner.
Well, I mean, I've heard where people play a scanner. I don't know, though. I shouldn't say that. Oh, little lady. Kevin, I agree.
You're not going. I don't care. Lulu's a bad influence and she's not going. Here. Here, take this new toy. And go. Here, look.
Males are easier going, Kevin.
This chair.
But Kevin, I think Carolyn's talking about how you could just have a YouTube channel and play this piano. Which would be kind of cool, and you can just sit there and listen to it and your cat come in.
We'll kill it, Jasper. Jasper can get the squeak out of anything, and usually in 2 minutes he'll kill something. Okay. Now,
Dave used to think our little Bruiser, the long-haired male, he used to love it when he would get his way, you know, because he was so easygoing. And when Peanut would have her puppies, she would not let Peanut Bruiser get by any of them. But Bruiser would still get his way, and go in there, you know, and see the puppies and lay in there and sleep, because he was so sweet. He would never, ever hurt anybody or anything. And Dave always got a kick out of it when he'd see him in there laying there on the pad. And he'd go, yeah, that's my boy. You know? It's so funny. That's my boy. Peanut would try and attack him and everything, and he wouldn't do anything. He'd like, yeah, I'm laying here because I want to. This is comfortable.
who is watching the Amish lady that was Amish, but I know Kevin is. Is anybody else? Because it's constantly in my feed. And who is watching, what other weird thing is in my feed lately? Trying to think here. What else? Let me see what else is very strange things in my feed. You don't have any more you should do another makeup too. How are you doing with the
I will,
makeup?
but I've been too tired.
Okay.
A lot going on.
You know those people that wear like they
I found
wear
that lady I told you about.
very greasy skin look, like it's tan but it's very greasy looking.
Oh, yeah?
Is that a real look that people try to get?
I don't know.
Well, I'm just wondering because maybe it is. I don't know. I just wonder.
Has
Somebody
anyone
told me
seen-
that it is something that people try to do.
Oh, I don't know. I sure don't want that.
Oh.
But has talking of things that pop up, and I am sub to him now. For a while I wouldn't. But now I can't help it because I feel so bad for him.
Oh,
His
no.
name's Charlie the boy. You never know what I'm gonna come
Because
up
yeah,
with.
you always sometimes like that bad
Well, I
thing.
can't help it. He's so darn. He is dying.
Oh no, I can't.
No, but he had talking about adenoids. You know, getting adenoids removed. He has a humongous tumor that is killing him in the adenoids. And it has taken over half his face almost now. Has anyone seen that on your feed?
No, but
It's
I'm so scared. You know
abs-
that lady I was following on
A
TikTok? That
beautiful man, gorgeous, but
Well,
it's,
do you know that really beautiful lady I was following on TikTok? The one you said, are you writing her a lot of messages and stuff? Does she think you're a stalker?
oh, yeah.
I'm so scared to look now.
You're what? You're
I'm
what?
scared to look.
'Cause
I'm scared because one day she's like, she always has a smile on her face and it's like she's
Yeah.
always so upbeat and positive and all this stuff. And then one day, like everybody was just like, she was like really not doing well. But then the next
Oh.
day she was doing well again. And then but now I'm scared. I haven't looked in like,
you're afraid to look.
and now I'm afraid. Yeah. Does anybody follow, her name is Deborah Flick.
And she doesn't have long, does she?
Well, she always has like this hope, like she's just gonna continue to fight and all this stuff, but it's getting really bad, you know, and it's really sad because she's like and this incredible, and oh my gosh, she's an artist like you can't believe, self-taught, and she does these drawings that you just, oh my gosh, she's unbelievable. And she's like so positive, and her daughter helps her with this. Like her daughter has her own channel now on TikTok, but her daughter's like almost just like her. She has 3 sets of twins, and I'm scared to look. Does anybody follow her? Because I'm so scared to look.
No, I haven't since
See,
you
it's
showed me
stuff.
that.
Yeah, I'm so scared to look.
I don't do TikTok.
Yeah, but
I
she's
really
also on
don't.
Facebook too with the videos. Because I know I saw it but I don't know. I just hope there's a miracle or something.
I
don't know.
just, yeah.
Everybody's hoping. It's so sad because like she's such a, oh my gosh, such a good person, and like just like such a positive person, and everybody's like, you see it, it's just like, oh my gosh, it's really
Kevin
bad.
said, I watched Artist Said Bye and turned channel over to the husband. Can't think her name. And Kevin does know who I'm talking about. And he said, yes, he's a very beautiful, nice man. And he is, Carolyn, I cannot believe when he writes his post, Charlie, I cannot believe when he makes his community post. For so long, I thought he cannot be writing these. These are freaking too deep, but it's him writing them. He has, most of his family he has disowned, or they have disowned him
Why?
for all these different reasons. Well, he says abuse. He feels he's been abused by them, or vice versa, because he did have a problem with drugs over the years, you know. But before this happened, he was extremely, you know, handsome, such a good-looking young man, and he is talking to his mother now. And I don't know his full story.
How old is he?
He's not very old, Carolyn. He really isn't. I would guess in his 30s.
But see,
30s
but that
maybe.
kind of stuff doesn't have like
He just got an apartment. He just got an apartment. Now,
But does it affect you in a negative way? Like
no, it doesn't now.
Yes.
Not
Yeah,
now.
but don't you feel like you get like
No, it doesn't. Not at all. Not at all now. I don't know why.
it's very
Wow.
it's like wow, I don't like
I just want to listen to it. I just want to hear him. You know, that's all. Just want to hear him. And I'll give him a light. And I'll put a heart every now and then in the comments. That's it.
so sad though.
It is sad. Very sad. But no, it doesn't, you know, I mean, I know it's his life. I feel bad that that's what he's going through. But I have to say, he is handling it very well. He is, Kevin. We have learned what a beautiful person he is. It's amazing. I'm shocked. I'm surprised, Kevin, he has not just wigged out on drugs. People are telling him, get into hospice, contact hospice. Instead of
that's what
just
they
looking looking on Google, you know? Yeah, it's his journey. And no, I mean, it's, yeah.
What about, do you still follow Jenny Apple's family?
Yeah, I used to, of course, and I still, yeah, Kyle, he pops up. I'll listen every once in a while. I'll always give him a like. I don't really, though. Why do you?
I haven't seen, I mean, like, maybe they popped in my feed that I've seen, but I haven't had the chance to watch, like, I haven't watched.
I don't really watch. Every now and then I will, but
Hello?
yeah, his cancer is very odd or rare, yes.
Well, so is the lady that I'm telling you about. And, like, it's so rare, like, yeah.
I'm back. It took me a while to realize that my camera died and it wasn't that you were just being quiet and I had to keep
Oh my
quiet.
gosh.
Yeah.
I was like, I
Yes.
can't do this one woman show anymore, guy. It's what he's doing. And I looked, I was like, oh my God, camera's off. And
It's all
I
right.
had to go downstairs and take care of Dominic. He was getting sick.
Oh no.
Oh, that poor kid. I've never seen anybody get sick like him in my life.
No, really?
Vomiting?
Yeah, he bursts all the blood vessels on his face. His face turns
Oh my
purple,
gosh.
like a raccoon, all around his eyes. Unbelievable.
What? Does he have the flu? A
No,
stomach flu?
no, he's got as a baby he had severe GI reflux and it's never
Oh.
gone away. It's just always been like that. But there's something underdeveloped in his stomach, and his
Don't even
father's the
start.
same way. His grandmother was the same way. His whole family on his father's side, they were all like that. But we don't know if it's that, or if it's the medication he's on, or what he eats. I asked him, "What did you eat after dinner?" He was like, "Pizza," and then he started getting sick again. I was like, "Oh my God." I finally just went and got the kitchen garbage pail. I was like, "Here." Can't keep running back and forth with the bucket. I don't know. Usually, when it gets really bad, like in a couple of hours, I'll take him into the. I've taken him to the hospital twice for it, but usually by the time he gets to the hospital, it has already stopped.
Yeah.
Except they see that he's got the hospital. The very first time I saw his face like that, I didn't know. I was like, "Oh my God, he's not breathing. He's turning purple." But it wasn't that.
Poor kid.
Elon Musk says we're going to go from New York to Los Angeles in 25 minutes
Wow.
with earth-to-earth transport. What does that mean?
Earth to
I
earth.
don't know.
What is that? We're going to be broken up into little pieces, and then
Put back together?
yeah, like that kid on Willy Wonka, right?
Yeah.
And then you come back together down the tube or something.
Hey, Mom, I'm on TV.
That sounds insane. And whatever happened to the Concorde? You hardly hear anybody on the Concorde anymore.
They retired it.
Oh, well, that was actually such a big thing, the Concorde.
Yeah, I remember it going over and it would do that sonic boom. You would hear it.
Really?
Yeah. They had to wait until they went to full speed though when they were over water. But I'm on Long Island, so I would hear it. It would go boom. And
Really?
my mom, she'd be like, Concord. Okay. Break the sound barrier. Yeah, but they retired it after, I don't know how many years. Because I brought it up recently and Jay was like, no, they retired that. I was like, what do you mean? He was like, they don't fly it anymore. I was like, why not? It cost too much. It used too much fuel.
Did you kill that dog?
Yeah.
But it was really fast. Like, you could get over to Europe in like a few hours. Like, not, like on a regular plane, it takes you a long time, you know? The one thing, I don't know if I could be on a plane for like 18 hours flying. I do want to go to Italy though.
I could never do Australia. I could not be on there that long.
Right?
Never.
Way and it's a long flight.
Never. No
Oh,
freaking
now I
way.
see the material better. That's perfect for the baby's beds, the little blankets. You cut out each little
Mm-hmm.
square, it'll be a blanket. One will have the cow, one will have the pig, one will have that's cute.
There is no way I could do that. It's so bad. I can't. 6
No, I
hours
know.
is a lot, but
It took me 2 hours, I guess, to get to.
I don't know how anybody could be on that
long enough.
long.
And then I had to get off and then get on another plane. But when I got back on the plane, I was with 2 people, so I felt better. we'll see. Either this is gonna be a really long night.
2 dogs behind my chair.
Or hopefully he just falls asleep and feels better in the morning. See, but now I can't let him go by Benny because if he is sick, I don't want the baby to get sick. So,
Right.
Yeah.
like, he was looking forward to. He hasn't been there in a couple weeks because we've all been sick back and forth.
Oh,
That's why I haven't seen him either. Every time, like, I was sick, then he was sick, then I was sick, and then he was sick. It was going back and forth. Angela said, "Oh, nobody's sick, everybody's fine," but now he's getting sick. But is this just his regular stomach acting up, or is it a stomach virus? I don't know yet. I won't know for like a day or two. When I start getting sick, then I'll be like,
no.
"It's a stomach virus." Thank you.
I hear ya. Yeah. That sucks, doesn't it?
It does, because then the whole weekend will go by. Don't get to see him again, and
Could it be something he ate that maybe disagreed with him?
I don't know. He had Wendy's for lunch, then he had pizza for dinner. I can't really tell if it's what he eats or not, because he eats.
What are you doing?
He eats unbelievable. Like in the middle of the night, he gets up at 3 o'clock in the morning and he'll eat like leftover ice cold macaroni out of the fridge
Yeah.
and not get sick. That's
Yeah.
Come over here, Jasper. Before he goes through all the recyclables again.
Okay, he's moaning though. I can hear him moaning.
Really? Does he have a fever?
No. He's just really loud when he does. Like his father. His father was super loud all the time. And I would be like, "That's because you're bending over. Don't bend over." It's draining. I don't know.
Okay, so I've got that set up, and I just got to do one other thing. Did I do it on one other thing?
I rearranged all my shelves over here. Getting everything done. Everything's being redone.
And you're throwing everything out of your house, you said?
Yeah. Throwing everything out that's not good. I'll donate some stuff. I got a few things, really nice things that I can sell. Some things I'm on the fence. I'm not sure. I have like a, back in the, I guess in the 60s when you had a baby, they would bring you that ceramic poodle and it was filled with flowers.
Yeah, I know things like that. I have mine. Mine was a like a pig. I have it, and then it was a pink pig, and I think at the front of it was a piggy bank, and then flowers.
Yes, well, I have mine. It's a pink poodle with a big.
And then you know Scooter's gonna say.
Uh,
Go ahead, say it, Scooter.
Elephants.
Okay, now go ahead, finish.
What is she saying? Elephants.
You don't remember?
She says that either if I say something, you say something, and if you say something, I say something.
Oh, we always have to.
That's what she says. So I just said I have mine from a kid, and you're like, I have mine from a kid too. And you know what else? And I said, go ahead, say it, Scooter, because she just has to say it with everything. Okay. Now she
I was
feels
just
better.
joking, but I'm starting to think it's true.
You know what I used to have, and I'm really sad that I don't have it anymore. But the day I was born, my father went out and bought a really big stuffed animal. It was a skunk, but it had like a rubbery face with a big blue nose.
I know what you mean. I have a dog like that. Just she's going to do it again. So now we're not going to be able to do this. I have the dog, and my father, I wanted a poodle. And we had and my father got me this big poodle, and I wish I had it. But I have the rubbery face thing. I know these were very popular back then.
Yeah.
I have the rubbery faced dog that I had in the crib.
But you don't get it. I had it until like 3 years ago. It was down in the basement, and when I went to take it out, it was in a bag, in a box. And the box had gotten all like water damage, I guess. And I was like, well, it's not that. It's in a plastic bag, so it should be fine. No, it wasn't fine. It was all black and moldy. I was so upset. I just looked at it, and everyone looked at me. They were like, "What do you want to do?" I just closed my eyes and waved my hand like, "Take it," because I was never gonna be able to clean a stuffed animal that's filled
Yeah.
with black mold. What was I gonna do with it?
Right.
But that's why everything's stored now in my dining room. Now you understand why I have no dining room? Because
Mhm.
anything I put in the basement, that's what it turns to, mold. So everything stays upstairs. There's no mold, but I just have no house.
Hmm.
I can't have company over. I don't have a dining room anymore. But once I get all that stuff sold, I guess, then I can get back to regular. I don't know. I have a lot of kitchen stuff. It's all my father's.
Well, maybe people want it. I don't know.
I have dehydrators.
Yeah.
I have mixers, blenders. I gotta go through all
Scooter's a huge cook.
What? What'd you say?
that.
Nothing. I
What?
didn't say anything, Scooter.
Why don't I believe that?
I said you're a huge cook. You love cooking.
Well, I do know how to cook.
I'll show some of that stuff tomorrow.
I know.
Huh?
I've got
Show
to.
some of my stuff. I've got so much stuff. Thing is, some of them are still in the boxes because my father was like that. He had
Don't
doubles
you
and triples and kept things in boxes still. And
Don't you be messing with my cooking, Carolyn.
Sorry, Scooter. You've actually never cooked anything for us at the celebration.
I was just gonna say, what did she cook?
You know
for us?
what? I'd like you to cook me something.
I will cook.
I'm gonna think of something I would like you to cook me.
Only if I've ever, if I've ever cooked it before.
What about that? Didn't you make chicken and dumplings?
Oh, I have.
Why can't you have that?
Look at his face. Look.
Oh,
With
yes.
rubber face stuffed animal.
I know, because he writes his things because he thinks he's being ignored in the chat.
No,
See? He's like, look at me, look at me, look at me. Answer my question. He just asked,
Oh.
that's your question. Answer, Bucky.
Actually, yeah, I'm not looking at the check. My phone is dead. It's still over there.
I was trying to find that channel for Heart. Now I finally found it, so I'm going to message it to her.
Yeah, because, like, look at me. I make ice cream cakes, buttercream cakes. I think that I would like Scooter to cook something for me.
Yeah.
Made you guys step on the grill.
Hey, I came in my first
Oh, okay,
time.
wait, we have to give her that. She did do the grill last year.
Oh, that's right. That's right. All right.
Okay,
yeah.
all right.
You made
You
all
did.
the dinner. That's right. The hamburgers and the hot dogs.
You did do the grill. Okay, but I'd like you to make me more of a comfort food.
I will.
What do you make that's good?
Don't know. Just tell me.
You make chicken and dumplings, but you won't make it, so you won't make it. Okay.
In fact, you know what I had tonight too? I had chili. Because Kevin kept talking about chili.
Yeah.
I kept thinking about it all night long. Oh, chili. Oh, I'd like to have chili. I mean, it was just Wendy's chili, but
I didn't have dinner at all tonight. You know what I had today? A bowl of oatmeal. Scooter didn't want to hear it, and a yogurt, and an orange, and 2 apples.
I vote for chicken and dumplings too.
Yeah, right. Why can't you make it, Scooter?
The chicken
I've
and
never
dumplings.
had chicken and dumplings.
Well, you can.
How do you make it?
Well, I mean,
you don't put cheese in it, do you?
no.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't sound like
I don't
she's
know. I've
really-
never had chicken and dumplings either.
I usually make the fake ones, but I have made the real ones.
These fake ones? What
What
are
do you
they?
mean
Rubber?
fake ones?
The fake ones
Rubber
where
dumplings?
Where you use either the Bisquick
Well,
or
that's
the,
not fake. That's not fake biscuit.
Mm-mm.
Is it? That's not
The
fake.
Bisquick ones are simple. I have no problem with that.
But that's
Well, what's
not
a real
fake
one?
biscuit. That's making it for you. It's not like out of a can.
Right.
And then, the fake ones too, they're the ones that are the canned.
Yeah, but if you make it with biscuit, I don't
Wow.
care if you make it even with the things that are in a can.
Oh, those are simple. Both those ways are super easy.
Well, what
can
other
do-
way would you make it? Uh-oh.
Oh, where you actually make the dough, you roll it out, and then you cut.
But when you do biscuit, you don't have to make the dough.
No, well, you do. You mix it up in a bowl and drop it with, spoonfuls.
Isn't that how you're supposed to make it?
Yeah, I don't understand how else she makes it.
What do you use your feet sometimes? Is that the real one?
Bisquick has everything mixed in it that it needs. It's not like your flour and then.
You mean
add
making it
more
like
flour.
bread, like with rise time and stuff?
With, no, it's just flour and chicken broth and.
Right, but so what,
that's
I just don't understand what you would do if it wasn't
Oh,
Bisquick.
Bisquick comes.
She
with
would do it like bread with yeast and flour and stuff like that?
No, not yeast,
No.
just flour, chicken broth. That's the
Oh.
way my mother-in-law did it.
Okay.
That's the way Dave loves it.
And
And what do
please
you do
tell
with
me,
the
please
biscuits?
tell me the kind of chicken you use is white meat chicken.
Either or, doesn't matter. I could make it either way.
I like dog meat.
Ducky will need her own portion.
Oh, see, Kevin rolls it out
Oh,
and that's it. And then, see, Kevin, sometimes he does the drop dumplings by teaspoon. That'd
well,
be your Bisquick.
And wait, you drop it in boiling water? What do you drop?
no, I think
You know, in broth.
in the top of the chicken stuff that you make.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Or is it like a chicken soup that you make and then you throw the dumplings in?
I think
it's-
I've only had it at Howard Johnson's. Didn't Howard Johnson's used to have it?
I don't know, I never had it out at a restaurant.
I think
No,
Cracker
I
Barrel
don't-
has it.
Do they?
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh,
but
they
it's-
do, I've heard that. Nikki
Yeah, but it's
Hazel
still
did
not.
that.
I mean, it's okay, but it's not as good as homemade.
Yeah, yeah.
I have had it.
I wouldn't know. I'd be eating it and I'd be like, oh, this is delicious.
That
Right.
is Dave's most favorite meal, chicken and dumplings.
Like I eat pan chicken.
That is
out-
whose favorite
I
meal?
don't know if that tastes like what it's used to.
That's his favorite meal, chicken and dumplings.
Well,
That
it's
is a
Video
good-
Real's favorite meal too.
Is it really?
Well, I know he Video Reel loves it. Where is Video Reel? On location. Video Reel. He's probably out in the
You know what?
desert.
I actually love the Bisquick dumplings the best.
Right.
I used to use the Bisquick when I made zucchini pie.
You know what I
Wait, what?
saw?
When they asked me the recipe, because it was on the back of my telephone book, and I don't have that telephone book, and I don't.
I'll never have that recipe again. See,
Yes.
we always have something that brings us back to somewhere we were before. But you know what I saw in Sam's Club?
And dumplings if you want, for real.
But I didn't see it after. You know the corn muffin mix that's in that little blue box.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What the heck is that
Yeah,
called?
the
now?
Jiffy.
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 They had a big box of Jiffy at the huge, like the size of Bisquick. I don't know why. I don't know why I even mentioned that because it's next to the Bisquick, but it's not there anymore. It's only
I
there for the
have
holidays.
Bisquick. I like it a lot.
I used to use that a lot. I haven't used it in a long time. I
Yeah, I have it.
anymore. When I was younger and the kids were here, I cooked full course dinners every single night. But now it's just it's usually just Dominic and I. I don't make full, like whatever, you know. There's some
You
nights
guys-
I'm like, I'm not cooking tonight. He's like, okay, and he'll.
I like beef stew. I like to make beef stew.
I love
beef.
I like beef stew.
I do too.
Make a real good beef stew.
I make it in my
But with dumplings on top.
I've never had dumplings on top of the stew, but I
use the Bisquick dumplings.
What do you put in the biscuit?
I follow the directions for dumplings, which is just milk.
Or
Yeah.
what do you put in it?
That's it.
would it be too much for you to make me
What?
breakfast in bed and bring it in on a bed tray wearing an outfit like Alice from the Brady Bunch?
Oh, wait, I'm gonna come running in. I'll jump in bed with you, Carolyn. Oh, breakfast. Yeah, the rest, nobody else eats breakfast.
No
just for-
problem.
You know what would be fun, Scooter, right? If we
Huh.
got, we always talk about doing wacky things, and then sometimes we do them, but just think about, everybody should think of one wacky thing. And one wacky thing I'd like to do is get you a uniform like Alice.
That's always-
Wait a minute. And one night we go out to do, like, you wear that the whole day.
Oh,
And
lovely.
we go around to the food line.
That humidity there.
Wait, you want to hear something funny? That
Stuff with
Alice
you wearing
had-
that.
That was my first uniform at Woolworths. It was the blue dress with the white apron. That's what I had to wear.
Really?
Yeah. I have a picture of myself wearing it.
Oh my gosh.
Photo albums.
And those white shoe things.
That's the
those-
Well,
white
we would
shoes.
make you wear the white shoes or something. Okay, we'll get you. You can wear like whatever shoes you want, but just
Roller
pantyhose.
skates.
just one day, like let's go to Whaley's like that. Party of 10, yes, and our housekeeper's coming too. Don't forget our
Oh
housekeeper.
my gosh.
And we'll all start singing the Brady Bunch at the table.
And then you'll say things like, you'll start helping them clear the table and be like, I can't help myself. I'm so used to doing it at home.
Here's the story.
I'll be clearing the whole restaurant table.
That would be funny. Yeah, that would be funny to do, right? And then that would be fun. We got to think of some really wacky things.
Different sweatshirt tomorrow, please.
Good enough every time we go into a restaurant with all the people. It's like, oh, well, we need more tables. Can you move that? And we always have to wait because there's so many of us.
Or we have someone come in later, like wait till like something gets served and then goes like this. What's going on? Why did you order before I got here? And start getting really upset and then just be, okay. And then the person will say, oh no, we got your appetizer. And then they'll be like, oh, okay.
The lid off.
And sit down like right before people think there's going to be a brawl. Right? That would be fun.
Sorry, I was talking.
I know, you didn't hear what I said.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I just got as far as the restaurant.
Let's say we went to a restaurant and we knew what the person wanted. Like, let's say it was Ruff, and Ruff waits somewhere, but Ruff says, I want, fried dill pickles for my appetizer. We order them. But then Ruff comes bounding in the restaurant and says, there you are. What the heck? Why did you leave without? And like starts getting like loud, like, I can't believe you all came here. You all ordered your appetizers. I am ready to blow. And then we go, calm down. We got your appetizer. And then she goes, oh, okay, never mind. Sits down. While everybody around is like, this lady's going to blow, right? And then she just sits down. That would
Now
be
you make me
fun.
want those pickles. Those were so freaking
I
good,
know.
weren't they?
Yeah, that would be fun.
It would be.
I have some the
Why do they
good fried
really
green
want to go? And
tomatoes.
I'm not gonna. I just have to. feel
Yeah,
like-
I like those, the fried green tomatoes. He
Mm-hmm.
didn't like his,
So
so he
good.
gave me his too, so I ate mine and his.
Mm-hmm.
But you got the ramelade, and then like the next day they didn't give it the ramelade.
What was that? What are you talking? What's
It was
that?
like
I
the
forget.
sauce on the fried green tomatoes, but I think like the next time they didn't get the ramelade, and I can't believe they changed the shrimp and grits.
Yeah, like they had it drizzled.
That was crazy. But
I
it was
didn't
still
want it
really
on-
good, but it was like shrimp scampi. But why would you change a signature dish?
Oh,
Especially
yeah,
the first year that I'm eating it.
the shrimp and grits, yeah.
Oh, Kevin
Yep.
likes the hush
My
puppies.
appetizer would be hush puppies. He
Mm.
loves those things.
Yeah, and they gave you some while you were waiting, and then should have asked for more.
I just don't get you guys with those grits. I'm sorry.
I know you don't. But did you try the new version of it?
Oatmeal with your shrimp come and my same thing.
I know. I never thought I would like it though. But I want to try it in Charleston at another restaurant because somebody said that they have another restaurant that has shrimp and grits, and maybe they make it the other way. The ramelade at Coots is the best. On what? What do they get ramelade on over there? Really?
Coots is the best.
I like my green tomatoes plain. I didn't want that on it.
I wish there was a Cracker Barrel by me.
Oh, see, we have one not far from where I
We
live.
have to go about an hour for the Cracker Barrel.
Yeah, me too. An hour away.
We don't have any. Look at, oh, again, my phone is still over there dead.
Maybe it'll be the original this time again, Kevin. You never know.
Oh,
Oh, and the shrimp poor boy? I don't know. Jamie Komrowski gave us a lot of good restaurant tips.
Really?
Believe it or not. Yeah, that's where I was writing them down when we were listening to those phone calls. She knew a lot. I know this sounds weird,
What phone calls?
but her phone calls from jail.
Jamie.
Komorowski.
Oh,
You
okay,
know.
yeah. Yeah, I do know.
Yeah,
I
well,
know.
I kind of want to call her and ask her if she has any other tips for Charleston. I'm serious, though. She really did have a lot of knowledge on that.
Right. Now, where was she at?
She was on that other, well, she was in Charleston, but Folly Beach.
Mm-hmm.
She said that farm place where you'd sit out and then that sounded really good. And then that deli she recommended, that sounded really good. And they have all those drinks. And then her father recommended this other place. Then that Charleston Market, they recommended that place, which is really good and has a lot of things going on there. She did. She gave good places to eat and then I never knew like of all these. And then there was another one too.
I want to go see that big pineapple and,
What big pineapple?
in Charleston.
I didn't know that. We definitely have to go there.
Well, it's just like a park area by the water.
Can I make a necklace that says Ramblers and put it on the pineapple?
I have no idea. I don't know. I think it's a fountain or something. I'm not sure.
Huh.
Right, Kevin. We see that, so you don't have to come in and say that.
What? Everybody's vying for attention.
Shrimp poor boy.
Yeah. But they never, a lot of the, you and I are the only ones that ate at that other place, and they never ate there, and they should try it.
What place was that? I
The
forget.
Eddingsville, and you should try it. And it's got a lot of history of the island, and then there's a book in there written by somebody on the island on this. You really need to try it. You need to expand your horizons a little bit.
That's the place you took me by myself because
Yes, that was that. First,
you wanted to hold my hand.
I wanted. They probably thought.
Was that where y'all had barbecue?
Yes, I had barbecue there that one time, and then Scooter, the first time, I remember what it was. It was Scooter's birthday, and we went there, and she said, "You get free birthday cake." Remember? And you were so happy to get your free birthday cake, even though I made you a birthday cake. You said, "But I want my free birthday cake," and you got a piece of. I think you got to pick whatever you wanted.
I am remembering this.
And remember the first time you got chicken livers, and Ruff was like, "Chicken livers," and everybody else was like, "Hee."
I do. Yes, I am remembering.
Yeah. And
that was. I'm Carolyn. I'm just telling people right now. News flash. She sat right next to me on my side.
I sat across from you.
She had her arm around me the whole night.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, but when we went
I'm
there,
trying to remember what restaurant was it, Carolyn? Because I do
Eddingsville,
remember.
I told you, Eddingsville.
But where was it?
It was up by where we
On the
had the shell
highway.
crimes,
Highway.
up near where the shell crimes were occurring.
Yes, I remember. Up on the highway there. I guess you're leaving
Because
town.
we went, okay, here's how we found out. Like, we had found that out the first year, and we said we wanted to go see that. And then we thought it was a grocery store, and then it ended up being a restaurant. But we never went there on year 1. We never went there on year 2. And then on year 3, when we were trying to plot and scheme into the shell crimes, we said we'll go in and ask people if we...
Yeah, I was there with you, remember?
Yes, I know.
I didn't eat though. I stayed
No,
with
we didn't eat. Didn't Scooter and I go back, or did we wait?
I think you went back the next day.
Gas station almost or something.
And then we went in there and we asked, and that lady gave us the best advice ever and told us something we can't ever release. Okay, and then this other lady told us something on the side of the road about something. So yeah, those two things, and then we looked at the menu, and you said, "Ooh, they have chicken livers."
That's right. I remember that.
Oh, you were there. Remember we ordered Bucky and you had to go use something in the facility and then you were like, I'm dying. When is the food going to be ready? Remember? We're like,
Yes.
they said 15 minutes. We took it to go.
Mhm.
And yeah, so, and then when we got home, I don't remember, what did I eat, Scooter? You know what? I don't think, did I get anything there?
You got
Well,
something
I wasn't
barbecue.
sitting there eating by myself.
No, to go, because
That's
we
okay.
first got to go. Don't you remember?
Oh, and didn't we get, rough something?
No, when you got
Yeah, that was a
home,
different time.
when you got home, Ruff said, they have chicken livers?
Cause she likes them, doesn't she?
Yeah, but nobody knew, nobody else did.
Yeah, her and I.
And I think you might have given her some,
I remember not eating though, only because
but I
I
don't remember
didn't think
getting.
the food that they had, like I didn't want anything they had, so I
But
was like.
I don't remember. I do not remember.
You just went back the next day.
We did, and I got barbecue.
Yeah.
I think you did, yeah.
And you,
And
I don't remember what you had. You didn't have chicken livers. Again, I know you didn't. But they gave you your free cake because it was your birthday.
Yeah, yeah, I do remember that now, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, Kevin, I think you'd like it. Good food.
Yes. Oh, I'm so sorry, White Angel. Yes, I am coming. White Angel's always the timekeeper here. Yeah, we were just reminiscing about that. All right. Yeah, we have to go look at the menu later on. I'm coming. Sorry, White Angel. All right. We're going to go over to the true crime. Thanks for chatting, and it was very fun with us,
It was
everybody
fun.
that was watching. And I'm going to go over to the true crime, so we'll see you over there. You're going to be
Love y'all.
redirected. White Angels first. Okay? So I'll see you guys. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Bye. Bye.
Love you.
Love you. Okay, White Angel, I'm going right now. Right now I'm going. I'm pulling the band-aid off. I wanted to show the endings.